ohia any politicians Asempa ko abeka o tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se wo no wane agi achinji a yen ko ntokwa. Ye wi a ye frustra ko numti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moko. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Osafumafu or Himpa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Wakababy Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay. Me or MPP. Me Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear ye dako. One on Bedako. Me Martina me Jina me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party dia wa co-opposition. But me kasa me co-opposition. Look, look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a co-opposition. But me dia me co-opposition. Me ko NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me ko no homa me score be mame. And then me wa party me wa power. Bibi hia na obefrɛ me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and that's the only thing.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready?
You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. The CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen asonyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no more so na Shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu Omanhene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie.
Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu Omanhene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
No
we wish
problem.
you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And also, so we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okuje to Blackwa and Moten and Kano.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje ba bia aboso nti no Asempa FM de umpo obeti na de obi is it captain's band na bo enti umpo obeti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma
that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code and
Obi. Also Obi. Obi but I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, one penny for Umuti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, are this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de wana miti every time there. Miti Obi, he's doing very well." So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiani au brasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyanti eda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As okay. Okay. No, and I make an acquaint to say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost how any pa ebodino. No mudi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a Nicky, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Jinaponi attending cannot.
But today I reflected in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the details.
It's in the details.
We are a detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Na Thursday ni ana said
me ba cho I'm a first day ni
hey so na open me question za we mu ade o so na time I the phone na you
ko John Boedu ena yete ne nka no
kwaya na nka o de be 3 hours the bit am sisi a am for enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no wedu sisi a aso wo mutie because when him Obi wo mut western of tie Asempa now e ba wo show na ene say me ha mani ameka say e yoso wo musum show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for aso demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya kwa ba net saying
me just many obema official pa
after committee officer say na bibi ekoyi
officer na love life lessons and a legacy komano atoni pa koma so mo bia di ye adwuma odi enim kan na obeboy ho ban that's so mo dwuma pa mo di ewo Ekosiisen so tie mo pa
that's
it kai say me call Nigeria last time I was listening tie pa from the University of Nigeria that was where I was based
ma me kai
Ekosiisen Mamukinkwa Nano and Yunyamwa Yadiastamu Eduma Pa Moyene Award Ma Moya. Did the pass a dance affair? Ekosiisen Asempa Monsogana Sebimamin Kebino Mupia Moma Air Credit. Titru Sanya Modia can Kasaye Juma. Bia or Titiasia Nansen 2 coin air Conenam America, New York, I want thing taxi I'm fire not the Pacon or Tie Ekosiisen our taxi no able AM 1 now so Nina can be Enna Yabom Basho Amamon Abusabody and a radio Instagram. Amen. Here away enemy.
Yeah, Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa mrenti memsa ma munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yewe na mposawo no ese Ekosiye inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo Asante. And now come ka station ewo ye gonja and ka ye program mo yabonra. And now come ko pie so ewo ye mampusia and come ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya nemu won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Our mothers and our sisters need just 1,000 Ghana cedis to be able to use as capital for their business, and they are not able to get it. And that is why, as Nana said, we're going to set up a National Women's Bank. It is going to have its branches in the markets, in all the places that women do business. Your bank, your Women's Bank is going to be there. And it will be responsible for giving you small credit so that you can grow your businesses and be able to look after your families. We know that it is the mothers and the sisters and the women who, when they get a little money, they take it home and look after our children. And so if we empower the women, we're empowering ourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to improve the free SHS. We're going to improve the free SHS. We are going to work hard to remove the obnoxious double track system. So that all our children can go to school at the same time and close from school at the same time. We don't want the situation where our children come home and stay home for 4 months before they go back to school. And so we're going to improve the free SHS. We're going to sit with the teachers and the parents and all the stakeholders, and together we will forge an implementation plan that will make the free SHS better. We're going to improve healthcare. And in our 2020 manifesto, we talked about the introduction of primary healthcare. When the manifesto is put out, you'll see the provisions that are there for primary healthcare. We're going to uncap the NHIS. Currently, this government has capped the NHIS and is taking some of the NHIS money into the consolidated fund. And that is why when you go with your NHIS card, the hospitals are reluctant to serve you because they don't refund the claims that they make. So we'll uncap the NHIS so that when you go, you can get good, affordable treatment at our health facilities. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an election like no other. And if you say you are NDC, then you better get prepared. Everybody is going to volunteer. We're not going to sleep for 48 hours until all the ballots have been counted. None of us is going to sleep for 48 hours until all the ballots have been counted. And I wish to assure all the people of Ghana who intend to vote for the NDC, I can promise you that we will protect every single vote. We have had our issues with the Electoral Commission, but we are prepared to give them the benefit of the doubt. And at the same time, we also must use the instruments that the electoral process affords us to be able to make sure that we police the poll. And that is why we're calling those of you who want to volunteer. Everybody is going to be a party agent on that day. Even if you are not selected as one of the two party agents, you are going to be there to make sure that the right thing is done. The Electoral Commission regulations say that at the end of counting, when the pink sheet has been filled, the pink sheet must be pasted on the wall of the polling station. Listen to me carefully. You must all insist that the returning officer must paste one copy of the pink sheet on the wall of the polling station. When he has done that, please take your mobile phone and take a picture of the pink sheet, so that tomorrow when somebody changes the pink sheet, we will know that it is a fake pink sheet. Once we launch this campaign, we are not going to sit. We're going to go from market to market. We're going to go from trot station to trot station. We're going to go from house to house. We're going to go from shop to shop. Don't wait till the campaign teams come before you come and follow our convoy. Even when we are not there, you must be working. And so on this occasion, we want you all to go home safely. On this occasion, as the leader and flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, I declare the campaign, NDC campaign for 2024 election duly launched. Thank you very much. Kwabena.
He has been off the radar. He has reflected on what is going on, and he's coming with new policies. And those who make comparisons, you don't compare unlike things. Don't compare his performance and his achievements with what this current government is giving us. It's like comparing cassava to oranges or cassava to lemon. There is no commonality among them. So we are very happy and grateful that His Excellency did not give up on this country, but that he is willing to put himself forth again to rescue this country. And this time, we must all ensure that when he's done the hard work, when all of us have supported in doing the hard work, this country does not return to such a status again.
That 8 years ago, this country was handed over to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in one piece by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So to those who know the telephone number of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, who have any contact to Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, please take this letter for him. Dear Mr. President, you remember that 8 years ago, the NDC and President John Dramani Mahama handed over to you a peaceful country in one piece. We are heading towards a crucial election. You are wearing two caps. You are the leader of a party going into this contest, the New Patriotic Party. But more importantly, you are the current leader of Ghana. You are the president, the first gentleman of the Republic of Ghana. But more importantly, so even as your heart desires that your party will win elections, you have a bigger responsibility of making sure that there is a transparent, peaceful elections in Ghana, and there is smooth transition to the incoming president without a drop of blood coming out. And so, Mr. President, we have 4 months now to go into elections. As all previous presidents have acted, we have heard you. We have heard your message on the MPP platform. You are delivering as the leader of New Patriotic Party. We are yet to hear a clear message from you, Mr. President, committing yourself to a peaceful, fair and transparent elections in Ghana, and committing yourself to respect the wishes of Ghanaians, and putting yourself in readiness to hand over power peacefully to whoever is chosen by the good people of the Republic. 4 months is too short. President Rawlings declared his preparedness to hand over power to anybody who will win elections 1 clear year before the elections. President Atta Mills did the same. President Kufuor did the same. President Mahama did the same. We are ready to hear what you will say.
Mr. Mo, and then the baby be worthy. Someone you are now, Mr. Day, Mudia someone coming home and said, Dr. About, and then I now go for do any monoma, every day, and coming.
Me, I am the most effective vice president in the history of Ghana. Obia Ejitum, NDC for Omujitum. Vice President Omoba Ghana have from independence. Unya Vice President away Juma Asin Dr. Mahamudu Baumia. Enti Yadachi Abane Ebetu 2024 election. It's about going forward or going backwards. The future or the past. Whether we want digital transformation or Nkuko Kiti Kiti. That is the choice between us. Mupesa muko digital ana Nkuko Kiti Kiti. Yeah, ko digital. Enyasa. Enti mupesa midi nshishe bebre fufroba.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen ye Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba obibo ode Asempa na Ekosiisen ye Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi so Obi so Obi so Obi so Obi so Obi
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony. Emrena should be at the Ekosiisen Jumediano Bremo live from our studios here at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Yedamunyana se Emma Kwabena. Edemoba Ekosiisen. So me di Osei Bonsu from Obi. If you saw me copy say no nsiane fa bebo yatena se di Ekosiisen Bremo. It's live from our studios here in Accra, and the show is transmitting live on a number of affiliate radio stations across Ghana. Over 17 radio stations here in Ghana, and then 125 stations abroad, including NASPA Radio, Golden Beat Radio, Yewo Winners FM, all of them in the UK, and Abawa Radio. And so, live. Uko US of A, so Golden Radio, Worcester in Massachusetts, Hope for Life Radio, Virginia in US of A, and stations I would be Brina US and so Omofa Ekosiisen. Oko China, Yewo GL Radio Online, China, our Monsofa Ekosiisen Jumedie. There are stations in Denmark, stations in Norway, in Germany, in France, in Holland, our Munyanafa Yenjumedie live. Yedomunyana se Emma Wonyinara Akwaba. And as we begin a brand new week. Check with your time, 33 minutes after 2 on a Monday afternoon, the 29th day of July, 2024. And to tell a friend, to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Mamemfa Sedama wana wa buayen, your Tridol Express. Shipping is made simple, fast and reliable. My Life Insurance. Mehia Sem segment Ninso, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Imperial General Assurance, one-on-one interviews, Thontina 74, discussion segment Ninso, Franco Trading Enterprise, Omunyina Bwaine di Ekosiisen Ebremo. Unim se, Jumedie Chegu ewo YouTube, Uko YouTuber, Asempa 94.7 FM. First, subscribe to the channel. Na yeba live a won't your notification kama ne bibia akoye. Sounds now Facebook Asempa FM Extra. Asempa FM Extra on Facebook, and also like the page or follow the page. Na yeba live when your notification kama. And I just want to bring to your attention, sir, if you want to listen to any of your favorite programs on Adom 106.3 FM, in Shira 104.5 FM, and Asempa 94.7 FM, Upese would see your favorite radio shows on any of these radio stations. You can do that through Radio Garden, and our website, Radio Garden website. While you're on the go into, we will be outside to Kwai and then our Ghana, or now Nigeria, or now South Africa, or now Holland, me pacho. While on the go, Radio Garden app, no download here, Ubitumeti Asempa FM programs in Yinara also Adom FM and Inshra FM. Remember that we are committed to providing convenient ways for you to enjoy your radio experience. So stay tuned to Asempa FM. Omanhene Kwabena Asante atena se de munim no ene eye ukriada enti de ene ye joada sorry ye de mehia sem segment no ebebremo na mohu said in your messy koba. Our show is heavy on your thoughts, your comment, your observations. I would love to hear from you. Into our Jintra, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And some of the issues that we happen are very interesting. With him say,
Oko Obuasi, there are 2 constituencies in Obuasi. You have Obuasi East and you have Obuasi West. Obuasi West MP, the Honorable Kweku Kwatin, Miami name. And he served as a deputy finance minister, served as chairman of the finance committee in Ghana's parliament, and currently he's on the economy committee in parliament. What's your open letter to his party, and I'll read that letter for you. I generated huge conversation on social media, those who are for and those who are against. In Sema, it was our open letter name. Yene Honorable Kweku Kwatin so bedin komo NRA ewo Ekosiisen so. Some things, a timing of that statement no enye be free say no. There is no better time to issue that statement than now, and especially when upon training free so as be catch us den cheme we yen shede ni na chinye and we no our party no be, even though some believe send the statement no a caution to the political elite across the divide no people feel say because of the timing it was wrong. What do you think? Ye be kind statement na mamo na ya jema dwenche and we speak to Kweku Kwatin ankasa ewo ahomane so sounds so na watchi area. That was last Friday. You could pay more traded in the Asante region on a charitable cause. Na Ekosiisen Impact Project. Eko handi over your first major philanthropic project. A 3-bedroom apartment. You see, Ediama family. That family was featured in the crashed documentary. Seth Kwame Boateng. You know the backstory. Inti na watchewe you could pay more hoy handi over dino Edema Ebusian. You share the home como. 3 days after occupying this state-of-the-art 3-bedroom apartment, no. How is the family feeling? Maminen and Mano saying almost since Friday almost da a dive. When you look at the new house, now the compare with your Modana will get your reactions and every we are now sema akana. Unim say some former MPs are back together a form you say omo campaign Ediama Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia former MPs na yehwan anyone EBD and common area. We have a packed show. And now what we so in the northern regional capital of Tamale, the NDC launched their campaign for 2024 elections officially. And everyone who mattered in the party was in Tamale. It was a sight to behold. Speaker after speaker after speaker, Ekansem Bebrina EBD and Komo. The vice president is also still in the northern part of our country, and the Matizewako Bongo constituency, and the host of other constituencies. Very interesting stuff in the northern part of the country. Oman Kwabena, that's saying.
We see me cry. Na ebisi usui.
Amen. Amen.
And we apaya me mao enu team no.
Amen.
Enu ahwefo ne eye tiefo nyina. Ade nyina NC a crown, there's a clear difference. A we are Okra Kasa from your DNA Nyoma and some fata because we are a Sikani energy. A baby period, I say Sikran is we in the NC crowns we unu team. Waji Brefiti Biano NC we na NC crowns so Yadanyamias will be Bribia da one phone because a Juma but Onyame manem the eloka de mekama omo mumie muso ombe nipa bonisem no omo nkoso nyansie nkanjiro muso nyansie we nyame a otiase omo sensi from that or almost every second when they be ameka so nyame bie wani a enipa epe ahwe ase nipa ese yedin nipa etutu amana epe nkwanhye epe adwuma seye yesika semse nke ntimi nyina da bi ayade a onyame mane memuda nti yeda nyame ase se yede ye ho to no so no ebiri bia da o me edi nkunim ewo ya na montu nyina obi na quick ones be for bi me wo se o ye packed na onyame hira mo so one set kwa mbwate Dominic Isiebo na Jackson ne GL properties and chum na Kwabena achwa ana afi trader busuafo wo nyina nyame hira mo meka bibia se radio ne TV ho fa so ani se ibetime amansa kiraye ene serie ene puntu aba nipa dodo na etihwe na abrabom obo kwa no ntie nkada but ebia ne situation bi utimi sisana ene wa be part of the family ti mehwe su ama ameni su ye na mehwe ne ba no wa ye shocked say
and it has the baby, and all of a sudden, now we are better to know. The more you do such gestures, only Dominic said come what in a jail properties.
Yes.
And the late John Kuma.
The late John Kuma.
Unyami release a special generational blessing.
Sure.
And caught the family. The matitude.
Yeah.
And more and like
yeah.
You know, even when your dad was alive, we only know baby. Unyami kosu nipa omo eni omo baby. But we are destiny helpers and changes.
Yeah.
Emra nema.
Yeah.
Anamontu. Because 70,000, is that correct?
Yes.
70,000 we know where we are. 70,000 Ghana city. Now, what Pian to us?
700 million.
Yes, jail properties.
Yeah.
And so, from nowhere.
From nowhere.
In Nimu baby, every obi, and they said, "Come what you want, these people are credible." I see a boy near his situation is a bit more to be. You know, you can't say the be Adameka and two are that. Sadam catching. So, Bapa, the Juma or your chronic drums, limited to. And unfortunately, yes, they nipped the bronsam to me. And again, I mean, to me, and I says, that the 9 million in Ubi. You cannot understand, no matter the explanation we give to you, you never understand it. But when you be more tias, it is Unyami Shramo.
And I know me mendano. Oshe video yeah. Was a mammy ne ban a shirt red, age ne on so also. One and you do yellow, no neighbor penny no. And wow 5, the money 5. Wow. Yeah, the money for me not a single room. One room. And make I say ye carty tape na you ra them. Mammy ni jana hen said Diana. In the Ura her first lawyer and so otna kunyana so. And of friend the man is all met nan in chain. Was stuffing chairs and I say what's a cratty? Me mentina kunya be say muda.
Wow.
What's that kunya be say muda? And of friend the man is also me good in chain, no see in chan a picture.
Oh,
no many at it.
Makuma swadi.
No many at it. Until kunya be say muda. Na me was a brochure for be the laptop and a tablet ever.
Yeah, now come.
And it was as a mommy. Now we want who be that. Or say me. Now let me come. You know, into tablet and a laptop for Aqualano na wetimi esuade enti. It was massive. Ma me no ojina dem ho no hwe dem ho a obonani anani. Oh yeah. Bibia everything. Obonani anani so ndi say utie a oba Facebook and YouTube ubehu said enioma esi eko ewo ena osu no. Ere na ahene said die. Na mama woni say ewura ho no na nanom ahemfo ema no. Omo ewura de mom si.
Oh, yeah. I love his confidence now.
Oh. And Nana Kronti hine trade Conti hine na team fin no. All not your move fin on ice a crura.
Like when we track at Mbappe, I don't know.
Small boy, no. Yeah. Oh, is it when 16? So I say we see 12 years.
Wow.
Now, when him say why surgery back 15. 15 surgeries. 15. You know, in the amount a chronon healy.
That's the complete what they call, you know.
Oh yeah, everything fully finished. In the fridge was BBR. BBR, yeah. BBR.
It's a major change,
Major. But when you compare this to where and Bengazi Fabia na omotisi na onim astressem me ye we na me busa me hand you over key ne mama me no and I busa say mommy in the way no mo betu aba time ben o say krache yeah ba sisi na we me san time me
oh wa put me TV na abo hama
yeah also we me san time me enti
oh wow
awia na omukofa omunioma nyina etimi eba into rooms
no
oh no rooms no enti room bia wone mpa bed sheet kama 3 bedrooms
well Airbnb
yeah enti bibia is set yes
hey this is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I mean, I mean, yeah, then I say, Papa say, onam jumedi so change kesiesa Bible so be abrabo.
And I think we should also appreciate jail properties.
No, jail has been fantastic. I mean, building everything from scratch.
Hey.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
No more Akasha when you be Oh wow. Oh wow, beautiful.
Yes. And nyame ne yeda nase am yenim se we yen sesa kese and unim say earlier no ya hand over a supermarket e dey ama won say they be at least umbetimi enya bibi to put body and soul together no manya bi so they are maintaining a dynamic bibia aye kama. It is a share you need to come and watch the videos. No one who said the nyoma AC echo ewo ho asem kese papa asem.
Okay, so be adam was waka so be din komo be sure and then person me straight to me point. There to be able so over the weekend me who say video bi e twa ne ho a me hwehwe ma me who say German South oh bro okay amutu sana mo say o mako school dem na o yi nkonwa
German South say enya bono enya
enya half German South bono okay na o modi nkonwa school nkonwa pim ho bubu ni sese no asem no say o mo say o mo ni network ben say phone network in
na no fa nkonwa na ho ben na phone there was a school headmaster and the phone network never.
Na network then maybe we say I wish Dominic can bet me a show
more video. You have that video?
Mama who say bia de making.
Okay. Man want to forward man
horrible. We okay with Dominic.
Horrible to forward the man
horrible.
Wow.
Say German South.
Omuni phone network.
Only network into no.
In the school
on bet man say school konwa no omo yini nyina be gu moje no omo say nyina whilst even the basic need major need I work room as we speak ye konwa
mami what's the correlation now phone network so, school konwa
dey me yakran say bono oman fa ni munyam ambre bono na sebe nyoma ensem fatase no de bre obra obi so shameful say na de omasa kasa so and I person and then before no kwati be din ko meka nyoma bebre no network no vote or destroy school in dem nkonya moamu members of parliament both NDC young ono kra no na this dia ehia ne kese ba ko pa nkonya na Captain no customs you no akunya piece Canada mo yes say onukra na asa ko esa nkunya nukra asa ko sa school mo and amount for the bisu e baba the best thing for addition one German South
any to video nini
it's so
what is a brand new nkunya
brand new
and the whole idea almost only network but this doesn't make sense.
You know,
now the network there no first school konya hobe.
Babusa sa mentia them say there's a young that network ni konya.
Oh, your headmaster was a provider network.
Babusa sa say wow. No be so bia so oni bibi na say na baby in this country yeah. Then we headed towards the Joe. So bia so oni bibia or they just look at this.
No, is it because
no network
or providing
no network.
It ye bubu school konya.
No network.
The police watch your money.
Me buse mama this in Midjan no say a border town. To mu nyina ko Rwako d'Ivoire. So strange. That is where we yes. No network. No network. The school dem go nyina. You know,
but that's a movie.
I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you. Now when you so shameful. Yes, we are the family. When you so shameful, you should not be associated with Bono. Alabama, Bono.
Too backward.
I don't understand. I'm a Bono.
Regional producer,
very decent place. Bono.
That's what they will say. Tetena, we near what you almost
because
and what's on mobile hobby?
Where we are. Oko from Kunyana Sako Bubu was said that goes to them. Because one case walk around and Casano, a dine hot dada, a community hot dada, school for extra blocks so extra a year from. Just look at Nipe 2 and amount of
but
yes.
I mean,
this is the Ghana that we are building.
Phone network.
Of course.
The phone network needs school them Kunya there.
So this is the Ghana that we are building. Unfortunate.
Wow.
Very unfortunate. Almost say ko bebre nye we o. Bebre.
Idi ombubu ni we network number.
What's now name the one no pa. No be say we no. Network no aba. I say apam so much say youth no. Almost o ma kwant no. O ma block main road ehye tie any sanema.
Main road.
Yeah, o ma block ho no ma o mo hye tie ama. Enipa e ko no mo ba na o one of their main roads ni bi o say enye papa. Nti apam ho no me tie o join is say I'm a block road. I'm a shit. Now, who told you that when you do these things, and I did open on Saka? Can you imagine the whole country wakes up? Obia see na kwan enye. Nti obia block na kwa. What would it say? What would you do? This is what is now being said. Yes, so say a yes say yeah or mine. On mine no chichiri no. When
the police want show my baby.
Well, be the normal Western's area in this country. Police for more. Anyway, the good thing is that I learned that the IGP has signal say wherever the people are.
Yeah.
Say it. Now, normal baby back also. A chrono. It's say me ba. You work on quarters. Me ba so answer no abono. A chrono say no see kono. Kakra. And more beyond sharing free whatever. That's how we've built Ghana all these years. The levels of indiscipline now, you be accept to say. No be no one say na me ne who be radio TV or be bia or my mo ateni nkwan and you my ni kwan say come radio TV dey kaka. You know what I'm saying? We are all looking on. Nobody is talking. The authorities that are supposed to do what is needful are not doing it. If you are emboldening and you are empowering people to do worse. Now Kaku draw power and say we need networker. Only networker. Yeah, only network. So, only network it will not be. Oh, yet it was a bit trim. I mean, that joy news for you. Dominic, a question the production
for the way no.
Back on your way.
Custom.
I say Bonabaso. You question that and cover the coffers and buy
immigration.
And what's our question?
And our customs for the Enswaba.
It's the Ghana that we are building together, no. And I could quite take once. Apart from painful be or more yen your mind for the idea the Ghana that we are building, the foundation that we are building. Who now could not say or mine more a day, no. We walk with the border, edge of 400 Ghana City. Munya the Papa Sukrana, Yakaze, Yachua, Wakase, Media the Papa Antino, my GBB, OG 400, OG 200, OG 1 city, OG 5 cities. Ghana, yes.
Na amanfo twam
yes so and one wako swear say the Ghana who be protect your mind no na poso ne share so about the saying one year do wako to share no say uno boy hu bai
na hwe ska bi so a wo sign
400 Ghana city 300 Ghana city 200 Ghana city we no kra no just ye chu we ho na edimotu and say pamo so shameful. How do you go back to tell the world? How do you go back to tell the world? Affect your man or you didn't or bush your phone or down for your castle and pa. But some of these things are so much avoidable. At the border, unim GDA pa Ghana de amount. Unim to me a Ghana de amount. Unim who I say, you say Ghana, you know, can you pa kumabia? Yes, no. Kwese nipa boni for ntimi kwese nyoma ensem fata ntimi na wo ka se ye gitobi ye be kwaso agitobi because eto na ye se gi no hwe na de papa mro man ni
o jigu botoma sikani egu
compromise and you know I love what Guta president, you know, Dr. Joseph Obin,
yes,
okay, I'll say you meeting or join or say Dr. Asimokai I mean go to the paper say the importer, the clearing agent,
yes,
and the customs officer are all working under an extortive tax system. OBTO.
Yes.
This is the president of Ghana Union of Traders Association.
And the tax system is
extortive.
That's a legitimate people are literally extorting money from you.
Now the money will be placed the importer.
Yes.
The clearing agent. It's me I'm doing your member. Wa ukoyi ama me no. Ana dwumani ogina Ghana na mu customs ni. Obi eje. It me BT na me customs ni na ko. Ni under value, ni under price. Na yet to a 2 na se metua ba agban no. Na so ate. Na afi e fakọ customs officer no na ketua bi aba Ghana fotuom. This is how we have treated Ghana all these years. Dead Nipa ewu Ghana card. It doesn't yet more Ghana portal. Nipa ewu Ghana card. Kofa smuggled goods ba. No Nipa ewu Ghana card atoso. Registration bi bia. It is a paja. Now Nipa ne
dead men don't talk.
Well, people now buy Ghana card of dead men.
Eddie
deals. This is the country that you are building, where politicians omu akukudura to the extent that they can boldly look into our faces and keep lying to us.
Asempa FM.
Mama meaning komo we mratew na ensem na aka ne yemfa ento aso Ekosiisen so ni. E ma memfa etiefo enko Asante region. Yedu Asante region be kwa atwema kwa woma district. Yedu atwema kwa woma district ye be kwa trouble. Mame akwa aba na pom te sen. Na enkola ne ho ye.
Elade adumu be no.
Ide na no fiada ye handy keys no ema mono. Mo sign ba efie dada mu hobi ana se mo ba ho fiada no mo free ho.
Me ba so ye ba ye mfi ho no. Ye san ba ne ba fa ye ntuma ne ade kwen.
Okay. Indi mo be fa mo ntuma ne ade aba fie ho.
Me ba san.
Na se mo amfa bibia bi ontare na.
Me ba cha se.
Entare na mo fa mo amfa bibia bi o.
Me ba sha da bi ya fa bibia na fa bibia no.
Okay, sisi a wadi mfie saying
me ba sha 48 years.
Wo 48.
Me ba sha
in the for 48 years wa asase su nyina no. Wada dan bi say muda.
Me ba sha da bi.
It baby amote no what na ho be mfie saying.
Me ba sha wadi e ho ne ye wo mi a matna bet mu tabli na me ne wo papa e na kwatna apachi. Okay. And it one month you feel we na me san me e ba di ha na matna.
E papa ni we ne atakwa me dan ni mu na wawa.
Me ba sha no am na me nkola ni nyina etie.
E di nkola num no mu nyina mo one room no.
Me ba sha and so na nzi ana nsuo ne nta na hwuwo mu no na me ma no na omo ba beda ya no beda no ne bi kura pa meme tia na me so ba beda ni mo no ma ti hwu nim ni ade dia ye nyina na dem light ni wo bibia ni ho ndi no mu na ni yeda
atakwa me dan light ni ho
me ba sa da bi ye ni light.
Wow. Wow. Enti for the past 3 days if na no fiada mobile fie foforo ne no feeling net saying sign na your mate mamo
me ba so enkura no kula sada se TV wo mu enya na me so me ya maje se me ma obi o mu nko obi de mu nko he TV bi na wa ko fa asem bi ya blem ti ya na me mu o mu nko ba bi enti sada kula ba de o mu na de chenya fa je se ya ndini ya he tna TV no sa ye he kula ye penim la ye hu enti ya tna ho sa ni adia teze nkula no kula mpono omo eni pedia kula sisa so mo se bibia sisa wo mo blabum.
Oh, na je sada na Friday na jono mo anda
ile ba sha da bi so mo he TV bi ata me ya me de panyi kula mpono me hu bi ache enti na ja ni atete ho sa eze minum de me ka kire mo
Ansana bedu the other catchers we so who here 48 they say e dan for baby bokwa ko for be ma ba
ya me shira me ba cha say
48 they say unyini sa e dan for ba they say no bokwa ko for ekunu for ba
me ba cha da bi na mo da ma grandpa me be die ni adi na mpa na ya me da bi ya me bo se Elade nya on papa we say 7 years ni. Anti empa na mbona mini baby dakula empo no. Man kwa go for obi anti mu desi anyame adaloma. Mo hu me mo ba amenya baby adama me ho ato ni nti pa na me bose elade ba ye madom na adwuma ni bibia ba ko so nya ahode adi pa de ahwe nkola
na eyi shop ne nso no ye hand you over mama last year no etesen ade ton na ekosen
me ba so ade ton no de ekoso
eri at least munya kakra de didi ne ade
me ba shan ekoso pa na se bosume mi ensen mu ya sa de me ba no ye koye no operation o komponochi ela bosume na mu ye ba fie beduru ya na me sume yale ya na ma ese enema ko ma izu ne sa dia shop no dia ya ta dia pa
okay
ya dia ya class anya no ani ya tonton me baba ya panyin no kokoton ba fene ska bia no nyini sen ka sa amle plan ka metiase ino na buwa me ya
okay the bomodin na manage ni yen kakra ma yen why
me ba cheyo
na at least monya bi nso de ahwefie de a maintain dan na kama na bibia ye fine why
me ba cheyo
na Moses ho ye
me ba cha no ho ye pa
it is ya nkwala na ye say mateto mu ye num
me ba cha mu ye num me ma na oba ba ako
oba ni panyin no
me ba cha
okay na Moses na ye second born na
me ba cha na to so for
sir.
The Moses need in a particular or no so I said to about a chilo as the Omo chilo can. And about consuming the audio about national years as last year.
Oh, okay. In the honor no way? Do we SS no way?
Me bacho mention no more.
Oh, okay. I don't know about no one be woman who know.
Me bacho na when you know be Akoye moya akwati mota ina ibia na o ma fa ne kwanti o mo kwaye no o ma antimi amma so no kula oba bedru ho na ofle me se oba na me se moko
okay
ti aso obi nya pa bia no afle no
wow
onu ko na Moses nya azent ni wie ya no eko be se 9 months onu so san nya azent ni bi ba be kan ho no
onu so omutwa ne nan ana
me ba cha de go no dade no omo de share ne namu so omo kwa akoyi dade omo dade share ne sile no omo kwa akoyi de ese wona mato no togu so kakra
asemu
ba bi jino we nyina mu no otete wo ha hai wo so wo nyina waje so be kwa kofa be ma bia mana akra kakra
ba ba se enkura na bia na o ya no kofa na oba afoforo beka asamu kama na pe no aba tete nkula na omani aflu ani se de sei menu omunyina na ya ba ko ewi aduane a minti munya we no omunyina nyina de agu adem ni ya didi ni bia fe kofo obi a no ko yo he hafe na nkula no omani me kan wani mu biem
no kanu de me ha ho because wo hu se wo nya dan fufure kura roba be da wa na eno so obetete nti me ha ho
na wo ton ni ma no so kura ba ka se bia uska na ane kwa kwata ya no de ne ka se mani bi no ni ska nya ka se mani bi na fe na onu na ene de minisko onu a obaba ba be din di ode ba me na din di so na ade china me mani dia ebi se babu wa me
oh no when you too much too much wede ya me asese onam ye nyina ye so aye adom kese se nti ye nhyɛ dan how adwe yes yeah trade hene
kodo masi jebiri na ne nkola nyina kodo masi why
me ba se ma ka tre Minister akon me bla bintimi kwa ko hu bla akona mi hu da wo fie na nanke ye koni akoda na se
yeah pa na mona na se emai ona ode asase ne ma ye kama e na kra ha so de munim no Asempa FM ye ne set Kwame Boateng JL Properties omo so de yada omu nyina ase dada nti nyame nhira mo nhwe dan ni so ye emai why
e ga che yo mo nyame nhira mo pa senne Mensio ta mentensio to biemu me yansio mu na me ne me ma ya yamo nhihie ye biemu emuna no po to awie ya yamo nhihie ye biemu nya me nhira mo pa no mo ma ho de ma me na da bia me sele nyankopon se
who me mobo. Now when you name so dear, my yama me name mano. And me busa me who dear be a husband can you no and I'm the mumubia both women and I mean shulam. On come up no mojumanos and conenumcasi.
That's it. I mean, Shrawn, so why? That's a pa. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Into the mother of Moses Ade. Moses Ade, an accident victim. At the time, 12-year-old, and they were 16 years. 15 surgeries so far, and a young man undergoing. I can say a chronic near the Nabansa Wim na prosthetics near the Asheno. Said the late Honorable John Kuma etria for prosthetics to carry him for 15 to 20 years. Indeed, that's sorted at least for the next 2 decades. Eda enemy. Yes.
I'm sure be only in pay for mutu and ammonia. See the generational blessings that to the late John Kuma and teach you.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I think the former roads minister and so donated 30,000. Yes.
Former roads
minister. I hear say Honorable Sticker Emma 1,000 blocks.
Yes.
Blocks, blocks 1,000. And all dates can buy.
Questions I was my meaning and media and baby say at 48.
Yeah.
Says it's all I don't know be oh.
But also a legitimate question.
Very legitimate because at 48. Baby Obi. No, Obi, what is it? 48. No one else is in the so Jinasu Kama. It's after this long bed in that.
Also, we are 7 years.
Oh, well, a man that's all much me, Bomo, they me call forever. So I just say, me call forever. But we know, what you was why it any be. It you to say. Ni kuna free holiday why you careful the bet na copy say also ready better say
was oh that fear say be ma for bar and sha na obetete ne ma no
obetete dey ma obebanya be ma obebo babe after kwada 5 obehwe me nipa ba ko say ono a single guy wakofo ba wa num or see that's the best thing that ever happened to him.
Oh really?
Yes, that's life. On da on worry da. The first our dear in our day
Obana
Unum. Or say that is the best thing that ever happened to him. But that is the reality. So Jonas no ombiem agbasi ni chumichiao. Mo amo church ro bahanma. Wa wo titi wa bo sell best.
Mo to aboba
park. But you know, it will be back to our conversation. Yes. Seriously, I think that this issue about services for omunya careful. So I say, for instance, German South see obi phone paying for us.
They should pick these guys.
Straight away format to turn on customs in paying for your car what better airport.
Yeah.
One agent and then one
as no more and the customs which now border immigration for the Abesan.
It's not healthy for us. So I say
the entry point now you too.
Yes, I am very weak. And Bribiana. Some points in the house, and then we are headed towards a problem.
Sure.
Intimate that you Joseph for we are all pretending that as a see African you are practicing the also be intimate home free. Maybe going your mama from qua. Me shabwana na me pay ways and means. Obi also shamia. Only me ways and means you because to me. So we want man was a champion. Yeah, but people are doing ways and means so. It's a real time money, no. Obi, if you free woman kasa. Because if I so say what's our product?
What product
so I if I so say. So I say say and Obi the next one, then metal kai. Then make hostels no wasem. Type of room, 4 in a room. Main shared kitchen, 6,200. Nipa and 9
and the whole room. Obia 6,200.
3 in a room, 7,400. And look on, yes, our balcony, 3 in a balcony with kitchen, and here's 7,800. 2 in a room, 9,400. 2 in a room, 9,400. But open the kitchen, no on a balcony, 9,800. After 3 in a room with inner room, 8,000. Single medium balcony with kitchen, 15,500. Single medium balcony with kitchen net, 15,500. single small with almost terms with no balcony, 8,000 Ghana cedi. It will be we parent. Edipa 9 the die balcony will be a 6,200.
Hostel business more the pound.
Edipa miensa the die balcony 7,400. Edipa miensa at the dine a die balcony with inner room and only 8,000. Anna Edipa menu or die balcony 9,400. Single room standard 17,500 with balcony. Anna fi a can't say a single small no balcony 8,000. No way obi. To all sell account is illegal. No, is legal men community is legal.
8,000.
Yes.
1 year.
Semosi mamu yen regulatory shade ya. Na ebe janyo masa manipa obia chusu di ope kan obey o mani ma. Yin na ebe kwa kusisi hostel ni bi. Ya who say there is no regulation ebe timi aka.
Mo dey say there.
No o man ben obi o man ben. O man ben. Na Ghana ke regulated and go be enter into private estate. Because bo obi ape no twa. Say ke regulated and go be real estate. Yeah. Because she said that one now we are your dear sister would hear now who there be say $180,000 because that one in Mukaka there.
$180,000.
Now Kaka Crabia ma the Canadian dollars are oh yeah Jifie mu. Kitty who crack cash down sir.
Oh Jifie self compound.
Yes. And okay some of the there's no regulation. Who had done 2 bedroom
real estate
about $250,000. Hey,
$250,000.
$250,000.
But this is big money.
I'm telling you,
big money.
Who should then be? I'm say $350,000. 3 bedroom self compound. Or see AC Westland. AC $350,000. Now, no, I can't say. What's the main regulatory? Who will face the consequences? How many parents? And Obi.
Ebenya
6,000, 7,000, 9,500.
Accommodation for your
1,000. Well, how many parents? How many parents? And you are managing and Obi. The politicians keep disappointing us. We have also added up to the disappointment. So when we wake up and we are complaining now, Makachino, whether MPP continues or His Excellency the former president comes in to break that, I know person breaking now. No, but that's he's going to deal with the same old Ghanaians.
Yeah.
When we hold them accountable, we shall also hold ourselves accountable. Some checks and balances. Now Accra inside here pavement we crown aban beba me won say Titus Grove yes chemistry ni ho say obepam obedima pam why na obepam say Accra pavement is different free so apa be there no onko pam obi wo ba bia omo di dwaton tomatoes no ani person ni perform no o de me there onko pam we no omo say omo pam say pavement so for no that so no
say bi on with different strategy
me say onko pam omo bulldozer na Accra ntimi o bulldozer na nkasa Accra wantimi onko pom so the country that ye chichire no ya nkasa o ani ani esu say omo ya amanyo sem no amanyo sem say majority of them these politicians and political they are very deceptive, they are deceitful. And until then about say if you don't give me money I will not vote. They don't believe you again. Is it not sad that we've gotten to a point and we can do in Kumasi NDC for motion pay for be you jamu platforms or screenshot to details information my MPP for NDC. Men yet you were there, you witnessed it. We can keep this tight. But if you join a party, now
there should be some confidentiality.
Privilege or your paying woman. And young common now would ditch your opponent. But I will screenshot to my platform so that come opponent paying also person
issues of strategy near
there. And the former president should hear this. The people of my surrounding Member in front of consider obvious scope anymore. No one almost search, they will see it. People are sending information from various
top strategic info.
Top.
Yeah.
When I feel Obi was a witness this weekend, I was shocked. Why? They could trust junior as part in paying for. Sana central for binum. Platform say what was no. Uchewa drink it to a beer. Na eko anko yama MPP na ndi almost screenshot no omo for their authority it will bet mako program na ye show so as my own colleagues na aka dey as me obi atina did you opewa say onu afra but no platform so no man
you see, our trust has become an expensive,
very expensive
commodity.
Former President John Dramani Man, a Yagani spinner, I saw it. So tell your people.
And these are from top executives.
Yeah, tell your people. Very important people in your party. In fact, they are following you. And I'm sure that same, I don't know whether that of the MPP, I'm sure same will be happening there. Mucho more exposure no pure mungu abonti me nyam na me ko informant am in fact say the CC na boni paraso on timi fancy me on timi fancy obi na abono so na we dey am keep ni ku ye keep ni ku ni ma be keep say watie o ho yira wo oh yeah I saw the content it's so painful
yeah di obetimi
yes yeah di obetimi bia
yeah true
yeah di obetimi bia. So,
but I mean, in a related way, maybe it's time we talk briefly about NDC campaign launch. No, what Tamale?
No, okay. What there has transpired in Tamale, the good, the bad, and the ugly. I'm going to talk about it.
Okay.
Don't say, oh, no, maybe
okay.
It may be it didn't go. And finally, I said my NDC for NDC. Obi, una ushamra. Minimum Samia Kroma, a baby by our trainer at your time on this GMO.
GMO.
Woman standing against and can't check Ghana and paying for say, there are no maybe blue and pill, GMO, yempe.
GMO no.
Ghana releases first GMO crop for commercial cultivation. Yempe bibia. Ho. Obi. Yeah, it's a dilute bibia. Bibia ye dilute in the name of what? Meaning part of those boy, maybe I always take your opportunity. Maybe I was a no mra.
Yeah.
And
the recent High Court.
Yes. I don't know, but I feel that already no, and no I infiltrated the market. Too much.
Let's stick with the organic.
Yes. Now, confer Jenny tra otuntere. Over Kakado gra on TV.
And Akakado no
over Buma Chai when he say on TV. A bro to me say, oh dear bro, Unum Kuben's own message issue. Why? It made the minimum more she share there, but when they say where CSI said therefore me person but me the mama dream no. Nye bibia necessary agigiso mbaka say oh nipa ni
emre
adani be na adani obi gitumo adani bi won ma na emoye ete dan me example chiro say o wi apapo e wo Ghana na ko wi apapo e wo Amanonia. There's a clear difference in quainim okay no to say bo mbaka say ye ho apapo ne famrom. That's what I say. I didn't be I know say yeah the dry fish in family any ko bi na famrom. You know, airport na America. We na go friends. They no
trolley no.
They no man be gugu su na ekoko no mo friends.
Carousel. We na court round.
Na nwa ne koto. Enam.
Epi.
Yeah, epi atia fa so. Na ga ye ni aba no.
Koto no mo nko no.
Ye ni aba.
And say who took yeah. Na eba say aduane wo bag ma. Who say e ma wo me ka
agree for tuaka.
Na no was say omo charge uska.
No omo charge so omo verify no mo we no me say me ko bi omo charge.
Me we omo we me pa cho.
Me omo we me die no. Ni me declare ni omo na kire omo. Ana omo GC scale bi so omo no. Ana omo ka so obetua, em me tua 500 or something.
Bad na was omo giska. Adentia.
Well, I think to make it official, so that when you are asked the question there, maybe imagine say
but say ban your money weight now. So what your airline no dada. Was almost found on your money. Well, the airline regulating weight. I'll bet me the aba 23 kg, 23 kg. What you are
perfect. The meme channel say me imagine yes. Me Gideon say said the beya who do krobisha. Yeah, that's the intent. But my point is that why should they take money? Oh, Oman you be. No, but it doesn't make sense to me. Because yes, me ba o say e den na one me bag ni maka. Me catch na matro what is in the bag na e was administrative cost.
500 Ghana cedis.
Administrative cost. No church people
500 Ghana cedis. 500 Ghana cedis to write details on a paper. 500 Ghana cedis. No, it's too much.
Okay.
500 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
No, it's too much. And I wouldn't say o bag is so, o bag is so, o munya busa say then woman 500 cedis. How? 500. Okay. I mean, do you know the number of people who travel a day? And who the name receipt?
I'm say minya bibi to cover.
I'm receipt. Yeah, my receipt.
So
look at the number of travelers a day. Ghana for about airco. Any nuani omudi free 500 Ghana cedis. Hey, Omanhene.
But say officially, yamo musa say koyo ye sika kesi ni mo. Ana enkum. Ana come ministry of agri ko foto mu.
Who see dey hu?
Ina komo benya kukudu abebo.
Who see dey hu?
Okay.
But yamo receipt who see dey hu?
O ye dey kuku kase ko ministry no foto.
Ja sa dey na so mo sai.
Who to do attention about power.
So mo sai.
Me dey na me imagine say just to, inform say or assume say official.
No, the ideally, yeah, because entry more sheet which is format to show say nyome way ni cause first agree for actually certify say indeed and the woman.
Yeah.
But actually 500 Ghana cedis dey be 500 cedis for the number of travelers. No, too much.
We can do 250 or
but I say money from Sir Join Ninkwa should run the agric ministry.
You know say
na dey woni go for 2 coin free Ghana. And the Ghana house will be a qua
or the baby call.
When you pattern a moon 9 Eddie
7 crowd.
Yes. Now you will be 500 Ghana cedis every day. Hey, man, too much. It's too much.
A minimum of 1,000 grand to a day.
Yes, it's too much money. It's too much money.
Yeah,
it's too much money. Because at the airport, no busa questions 1, 2 be a guy is now like Charlie. And I was opening table checking now where Jahoko. But it's and I said so no, I don't remember I have to raise it now.
So what it means is that Ministry of Agri Anam authorizations
yes, that's I think so.
Say what to can be okuta and nama and
there was so much
a drobi and
yes. I was so much check. Well, and a numpono, a woman said in the womb. No, my yard church or so the amount say or charge. And I was like, yes,
they made the girl one of their eba anymore. Now, be a bag in me, no the bag, Ekosiise no buy no safe. And I know be TV in so do what by that. Wow, Charlie,
say no. It don't mean so be wild, massa checking a costume to why wild.
Okay, so Gaji there, but say a service fee. Service fee
500 Ghana cedis.
Yeah, service fee.
Paper no much we know.
Service fee.
And 50 Ghana na me can.
No, Gaji say a service fee.
500 Ghana cedis. Service fee. Now we see the crow mbeba ufie, etuka ba ufie abe fix meter. Aba okro service fee o mo just say. Now we are at the same place.
They are rendering service to you, Gaji say rendering service to you. Service fee. Obi, my uncle quickly then call you can't say with a lawyer what
where's Obi? I was given a receipt. I paid 50 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
Anyway, the last time I traveled was last December in 2023. I know the 50 cedis and the offer who did he offer who did he was it 2023?
Oh, send the
yeah. Where's Obi? The Kenyan leadership many in Ghana celebrate have gone beyond the GMO discussion to chip embedded ID for babies and adults. What do you say? Good afternoon. Elder Amos, Kevin Anan. In the Omono, there's only the GMO na chip embedded ID for babies and adults. And a Kenyan parliament has started consider. See the chip beshem kwala. Just a Yeah, what level of GMO we don't know what time
so
it is.
GMO no more magiatu.
Atra.
It might be good for them, but
chip embedded.
If there's what's a chip embedded in there, we have a miss. And it's a different conversation altogether. Obi say, yeah, we know, yeah, D and come say, you need and one need.
Yes,
so I knew and I dino, and who's so no at the same. At the end, I'm manako here say, ye G2 sabre say this in your Baba Kaini and Aidino. And it's just a matter of educating people and talking to people.
Yeah.
Because the agreement around all these whole things that
yes,
come on, oh yes, I know mana. Na unini any challenges no. It's as a result of Nyoma Udiako. You need to be very careful and mindful. That's the essence, Obi.
It's true.
That's the essence.
It's true.
From nowhere, na so say edu brainya say Ghana person identify all the citizens. Sometimes to name the by there. Yes, the Okinka Bible part. These things are very clear. Say baby doing you know.
Success.
No, not Saka. Nyoma we in the BCC. Nyoma we in the BCC. And I know people who already have these things
in their system.
US or more EBU or almost system. And it's for us to decide. Say,
a different conversation. Well, so Obi, I'm listening to you live from the German city of Stuttgart. My regards to Mr. President Dr. Joseph Obeng and Omanhene Kwabena Asante, wishing you all the best for the good work you're doing for Mother Ghana. Clement Boateng, first Vice President of Guta, and on the way about Ora Clement, that's a Chiao Sonko. We say Obi, tell Omanhene we have crossed our legs for Christ. Ya brainy unrealistic love stories. We are focused on God, children, and work. I stand with the woman. Hey,
I'm 48 the Muja Fusania Pao.
Not for the other. Mammy, if you could.
Oh, 48 there, Obi. So you have to Oba at 48. No.
Onyi bebre.
Say bibia na osi akwan. Ana me kwa me mpa dwon de nam say ana boy na be na obedi aduan na di osi kanyina na afia kwa da bi. Yeah, genuine guys around.
Yeah. But when him say obi nso the another hostel.
Diaba.
Price list abremium. Hey, na Legon Ivan di na sika omo je no no.
I said you confirm for now. We can just read out and do a check. So that's also now what power much. So we need to do a check on that. So and see whether that is a relative away and yet a job would but we'll see another one. So in the say if you're moving on what union we are mono or stabilizer or prices. We say I did be a kawa how. Oh, Yaka now ka said the old tea friend. Probably Yaka how many parents? The lowest amongst them 4 in a room. 6,200. Now, our force saying 6,200. Our force saying that is why Obi and Mobunu do donate to a man or my resort to Intinam City Ghana is commission. With your mass, I mean, it's almost chemistry has been doing attractive because people should go to the aid of Ghana is commission. I'm telling you, for them to really take the front role in educating and making noise all over this country. Because most of these uni girls, because my parents cannot afford, they are resorting to 4 or 5 men a day or a week. It will be a 500.
FM.
It's 2,000 cedis a week just to go and pay rent. It's almost so hook up. And the professional bankers, accountants, hookups. What rubbish is this? So what I say? I don't want the it's when the moral fiber of a country goes down, and both the physical and spiritual implications for the country.
Yeah.
So Dominic Gomora. Say TC from sir.
Baby, I just chat. Where's that?
Who can't say Kwame and Chia only pay a those Amamu Truka. Oh, he.
They let them.
Amamo truka.
Hey, Amamo truka.
Kabakpa. Obi.
Nanado. Obi. Nanado. Oni mama mo. Nanado. When sunya die. Oni o mampenye kofo ye adwuma ba when sunya die. Amamo truka. Just say nipa kakra bi re sardine na ya ka die. Amane.
Oh, Dela.
I got the amane and Sasawa the Consusa and I area.
The papa don't know what Macaro. Oh, we know.
Oh, they let them what? They let them. Oh, the responsible person of the area is Sheldon the hooligans. The place is a border town, is no excuse. The police should arrest their family members if they don't provide the culprit. What? Okay, the end of your house. Also, what is wrong with us as a people? And I think I agree with him. Ante L, one of let's say okay, Ante L. Ona Obaha, Mami Penny, tree home, fito a brooch.
Yes. Hey, my, we'll have the catchy.
Sure. And the message, and no. Where's Obi? The MDC has really displayed that they really fear Dr. Baumia. His name was mentioned 88 times at the short program. Nonetheless, JM was mentioned only 4 times, with the notable exception of Zaneto. All speakers mentioned Dr. Baumia. I don't think the objective for launching the campaign in Tamale, after nearly 3 years of electing their flag bearer, was met. With what I saw last Saturday, digitalization will thrive over Nkoko and Kete. Mancha Bruce II, Ewa Takrade, and Odi Weabre Mancha Bruce, Yadase. We say, Obi, God bless you and your team for this impactful project. You guys are really using the power of the media as a tool to change lives. Truly, radio get result. Ekosiisen Impact Project and JL Properties. Thank you, Alex Martinson, Eddie Eni. Happy 50th birthday to Mrs. Juliet Amwa Ajare of SIC Accra, from Nana Sewa in New Windsor, New York, and Cecilia Amwating in Oslo, Norway. Thank you. And thank you as well for coming through with this one. Ma Minkai, we say, Obi, you guys are having, bro, I was going in for a mortgage. The initial price was $250. Hey.
Okay. 250,000.
No, I don't think so. 250,000. Also later, they said they are reviewing the price. So we should hold on. The new price they brought was 650,000.
Hey!
From 250,000 to 650,000.
Hey!
No, I didn't go on the money cost.
Hey, Obi.
400,000 difference. Wow. Also, you guys are having a good conversation. Ghana is sick, bro. Thank you. Kofi Achena, a member of the Manifest Music Group, a cappella group, as it were.
Oh, wow.
About 250 to 650,000. And then I'm not getting that's really, really serious.
Charlie?
That's really serious.
Obi.
And I said, there's a mortgage there.
Now, young guys, no. Any ladies no Mako room, no. We talk to them.
Yeah, because this is here, no. Say, cities, no.
They wish.
Imagine, say, you know, 2-3 years ago, city to dollar, now you have 5 cities. Now, and 15 cities.
I'm saying people are dying in silence. I'm telling you, people walk, but they are not themselves. And
unfortunately, mortgage in also are indexed in the dollar.
Forex, I know skills with every blessed day.
And also real estate owners, say, I know your friend saying insurance at the mount. Because at the end of the day, so indexing to the CDR. Especially when the item to the sea dining in IE imported, and that's why.
But government has a responsibility, honestly, when it comes to this stabilization, stability of the city and all those things. But Mr. Obi, 250 to 6
to 650.
With a patch of Wadarma and could the wool bay, dollars is a bay and a bar, and there could just have been. Oh, but I'm in Quatamalina member. Organization super.
Yeah, I think the organization was good. I think the stage management was fantastic. And kudos to Omwa. Stage.
They can be said bo Omo would decline. Omo yes, fantastic. They can. Number 2, Omo MCs no. I feel almost so political MC.
Sure.
They elect certain gingering of the crowd. Those who voices are many Basintali.
And I think later Obobia joined.
So they
and Suhini also.
If they want to be subsequent MCs, because the NDC is like MPP, they are used to 2 voices. In the MPP we have the former
Anthony Cabo,
and then the
Nana B,
and then this guy Penipan was
director of operations.
Yes,
Lord
Comey.
Yeah, Lord Comey, Nana B, Anthony Cabo, Katrina Feku.
Exactly. So
we need
we say
Nana, you went Elvis a free anchor.
And the NDC is used to Elvis a free anchor plus I think another ABM Murphy. So that was almost for such mammoth gathering, you know. Who's not?
But I'm saying MCs, no organizers, national organizers,
Well, maybe they are changing it for maybe the first time. Say we are national organizers. In the case of Yamin, Ontimi Nyakura. Oh, Debbie. Now Yamin, there's one or operational. Yamin, to stand on the stage and scream for that long. Now, what do you tell Elvis Anchor?
Yeah.
Let's take Kabu.
Sami say Kaka, Sami. So I think they did well under the constraints.
Yeah, under constraints
to manage the crowd. Yeah. Speakers now.
Speakers now.
Yeah.
What you say? May Obi or call for the day. Nipe two. Rollins Bano.
Zaneto.
Obeborn homo den Kasai. I do so straight to the point.
Sure.
I say didn't get here. Obechire Muse Nanado a mini the free and fair elections.
Yeah.
His Excellency just said it straight. Yen to me, or not dream no. Yen to me, and sign you fear night and sign a day, and some yen to me as other general. They are tossed to be and now fear bear my try my quay. Also, experience us in the area yen to Neswaba. They are tossed to be a mukran or no, or can I say, on yet obi or babe dada, and that's what we did throw. You know, because people, when they are seeking for power, the true the and eba. At the end of the day, putting all what they said together, their major liner almost on Bamba was Ketasisha. Almost all the speakers, Ketasisha in whatever form or shape, whether in Sassisu, whether contracts, whether nepotism, the major focus was to fight corruption and create job opportunities.
And I think it aligns with campaign messaging over the years. Say Abambia when the second term, the opposition they born a power and it aligns with that. I mean, from 2000 against Rollins, 2008 against Kufuor, 2016 against John Mahama. And you can see, say, in the 8th year, corruption is a major issue. Opposition party be raising against the government in power.
They did well. Those who are comparing crowds, I don't believe in crowds. Say about me akwa north and nipa baako background. It's true chance say nipa yema say John Dramani Mama His Excellency and this the Vice President too. Omu John nipa 11 kraba and 100 million kraba and in here. We've seen this before in about the politics. The here ne say asem na omu beka amana to enipa asum the voter asum. And the beauty of these two political parties today, and they say Obia timid in the Misu. We talk about the big push. We talk about apprenticeship for as national service or apprenticeship scheme. We talk about the big push. We talk about 24 hours. Somebody talks about AI. Somebody talks about digitalization. Somebody talks about kind of infrastructure and all those communities and opportunity for the youth as well. It is saying here they call. It is Tiago Montinso as party followers and sympathizers and observers say Munko can sempanche Ghana for say me Dr. Mahmoud Baba say me trust say nay me gidi say we are seeing a free normal life so called abnormal life even the way be digitalization and as in artificial intelligence me John Dramani Mama me so imagine say mebuni here juma and say record that eba adwuma ene adansi de boaboa ne school na so far me bo me homode nti mo so mo hwe na mo me akwa. So these are the conversations that we definitely need to have as we count down to election.
And I think one observation for me was that I think the speakers were too many. Looking at the time and no more for the whole lunch, the speakers were a bit too many, especially so when theme and run it through Munina speech was one almost the same because messaging, corruption, we have to reset this country, thievery, and it was the same theme running through all the statement. Indeed, they could have limited the number of speakers.
To clear certain perceptions.
No, answer information overload. In Dubon say so me can say and then jumping at you in all the statements I would say na I'm sure na way
politically they also send a certain signal both to the MPP and to certain people who have certain doubts on the problem.
Yeah.
No,
Haruna, they won't make us a woman in Casa. He would have spoken. But there are other speakers.
Perception, so a boy.
Yeah.
God never be able to roll you a month for 3 months. What I say. Yeah. I roll you. And then again,
I think what was good, really, the introduction of encophobia na omunye endorsement, but they were not known to be typical politicians, but for this campaign, if you look at Shamima Muslim, Osei KOD, I thought those were bold endorsements. I bet me I drive it. The youth,
our own
the campaign of the youth. Okay, Jack.
You know,
I'm not too sure about musicians. No, say the mere fact of being mounted platform not turn your or that means say or endorse it party
No, not all the time. But if you grant interview and I say, friend that it means that you are with them.
Okay.
I have known him say maybe our sympathies.
Okay.
Okay. I know the meaning no can but I think say make rather than person caution me for say obia wo ho kwan.
Oh sure.
So among
yeah.
Obia wo ho kwan. The ope, especially when the person is of good
an intention
intention of sound mind.
Okay.
Obia share say kona ko chinchin ko gina asumesi na no akọ because wa wo tiam cassette obi no wa wo cassette ya kempaluta wa wo cassette ya KOD no why what's the problem? You think that everybody can be NDC or NDP? No. Today you are with NDC. Me, I believe in a different political party. Today you are with MPP. I also have a different political party. They hear pan say yen nyina ebe timdi no kredie aye juma say ene wait ma can pay say dollar no be e jira no aye ahomte obia atwefa ne bo to the extent that agadifuo kokura no so kura no e kasa bawe obetima kesi ni pain see ka free SHS ma obia amfa bibia me for e under na do da kwakufu ado ne watch and your experience free SHS San necessary chance in so that
honest conversation.
Yes, we don't spend time
we don't to obfuscate the issues. Now, yeah.
What we start
having Anthony Nupenu.
Yeah.
Massa. What is this talk about Haruna? We planned our program itinerary. Honorable Haruna Idrisu was billed to speak and introduce the flag bearer. What is wrong with that? But Anthony Nupenu, who has said it was wrong?
Try to number JB. Number is not here for sure. Say banker to banker na Samir.
Anthony Nupenu, Obianka said it was wrong. I mean, we even commended
banker to banker
the father Haruna's
regulating the human front.
Yes.
Or she can JB have no number. Or the response.
Anthony Nupenu, nobody says Haruna speaking was wrong. What I said, they said I thought the number of speakers were a bit.
And I also said that to clear certain perceptions, it's good politically.
Yes.
So I said, politically.
Yes.
Because a bit me ya coach picture Koraba the catch also Ocha is a former president. Also, so sometimes your perception just take it off. So I said, Abua can be brave. So
Brian Boabin said, Obi KOD and Shamima Muslim have been NDC members for decades. Kindly take notes.
No.
I don't know that.
I've worked with KOD.
Yes.
Radio Gold.
Yes.
So I said,
yes. Yes.
Radio Gold.
You know him.
I know him.
Yeah.
I know him.
Yeah.
He's not taking such a bold step before. So I said, and Kakwa and Kobak Makers or MPP just his close relationship with Asante Bedia too.
Okay.
The executive secretary. Yeah. Those times they were about 5 guys, always in a move. Onu Niama Asante Bedia to executive secretary. Now,
now ambassador at large.
Ambassador at large, you know, and some other noticeable MPP. So I said, we are close guys that don't move. So I said, and look one that endorsement.
Yeah.
So this is the first time in his life.
That bold endorsement.
Political endorsement for a party.
And I think same for I mean, unlike I would agree, unlike Shamima who has now been drafted into
because
the NDC communications team.
So of course. We need to be fair to them.
Of course. But I think it's a good move. I mean, I want to believe, say, Obia taking that position with a very good intent. The ultimate aim is to make sure our country develops. We are here. We'll do our best to also hold them in check and make sure, say,
Wednesday,
all develop this
Wednesday
country.
medically.
Also, obey endorsement.
Endorsement Wednesday.
And you're bad because this is at least we will almost get at least 4 people on the ballot.
Yeah.
And for now we know except for Ainti Baumia, Mahama, Alan Cheddar. I don't know. But who's the CPP for us? Yeah, woman endorsement. Yeah, endorsement. They're saying and you're bad.
Okay.
You can endorse.
It's over person endorse.
Osei. But quickly, let me run through a Kweku Kwatin's statement, and then I pick your thoughts on that.
Before that, Robbie,
yes.
Me who say release when so about just a minute. Me who so more say recruitment of nurses and midwives.
Yeah. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen it. Yeah, I think it's official.
The
it's
Ministry
official.
of Health wishes to inform the general public. Is it official?
Yeah, it is.
The general public that the Ministry of Finance has issued financial clearance
Asempa FM.
15,200 nurses and midwives. Wow.
15,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dr. Okonin will confirm if that is the case. Yeah.
15,000. Wow, that's huge. That's really huge. And let's see how it goes.
Okay, so Kweku Kwatin then.
Yeah, Kweku Kwatin said, okay, I'll say Ghana's 4th Republic has given 8 years to ruling parties, not more. Beyond the loyalists of the various political parties, voters believe that when one political party governs for some time, they must leave for another political party to come. That voter belief is coming from something we hear all the time. Quote, all politicians are the same. Let one go and let another come, unquote. We MPP are looking to break the 8. It is an expectation coming at a time when hostile external factors have imposed considerable hardship on the average Ghanaian voter. But it is not just external factors that threaten our chances of electoral victory. The economic problems Ghana is facing today, at both the national level and in households, are also the cumulative effect of many decades spanning different government, of the bad politics and economic mismanagement that have characterized the governance of our country. Since independence, we have survived by constantly overspending our means and borrowing to finance the overspending. And many of these expenditures are just bad prioritization. We always offer higher interest to lenders, borrow more, use a part to repay previous debt, and the rest to pay for the current year's overspending. So we have been running our country's economy like a Ponzi scheme. The economy is struggling today because lenders are now refusing to lend to us. It is just like a Ponzi scheme going into crisis once people stop depositing their monies with them. Many Ghanaians, myself included, worry that if we continue along the path we have been walking, our democracy will collapse, and with it, all our political parties. To save our country from this looming danger, the political class must acknowledge this reality and change behavior, and we don't have time. Since independence, the political norm has been that a political party going into an election must sing praises of its past achievement and make high-sounding promises for the future. At the same time, a political party must paint its opponent in the worst possible light. We have mastered this art, and in the process we've forgotten that politics should be about the future of our children in our motherland. We have reduced election campaigns to bitter struggles between competitors seeking power for the wrong reasons. It is this primitive political culture that has led to the belief that all politicians are the same and produced the 8-year cycle we are seeking to break. To break the 8, therefore, we must first break that norm by doing the following. Acknowledge the past and present failures of the political class to provide the kind of quality leadership required to avert the mess in which we find our country today. Adopt deep and far-reaching reforms to address the decades of bad politics and economic mismanagement. We must convince voters that we shall be ruthless in our determination to fix this country, that we shall stay the course no matter the challenges, and that there shall be no sacred cows. We must lead by example. As a precondition for any reforms, we must demonstrate the sacrifices we shall make as politicians to convince our people that we are in this together. We must address concerns about how much of our national resources we spend on ourselves as politicians and take steps to overhaul the corrupt public procurement regime we inherited from the previous government and we continued to live and have continued to live with. Once we lead by example, we can say with integrity to our people that we are sinking in a common boat and call all Ghanaians on to duty. As a political party, if we sincerely believe and can demonstrate our faithfulness to these commitments, breaking the 8 will follow naturally. Thank you. Kweku Kwating, a former Deputy Finance Minister, Member of Parliament, Obuasi West constituency.
Well, Obi, the kind ma mendanasi for such a wonderful write-up and observation.
Asempa FM.
And the premise I original should do sir a enkomo.
Yes.
A Ghana conversation. Even though at certain points you can reduce it to the administration that he finds himself in. The Didika and Medanasi CP, because it doesn't come easy for a sitting member of parliament.
Yes.
Say obey observations are it doesn't matter how truthful, honest, you know, you want to be, how wakoma show about how Ghana is economy.
Yes.
You know, when your government is in power. So generalizing the cross with the Ghana and come still or party for no on better to bo abo kesi.
Sure.
And the way the Obi I ask no kre. Ya Ghana na ya chichiri no.
And there are issues we all know about.
Yes, Ghana na tell me because I am in pese.
Yeah.
Obi be take advantage of some of these comments. It's not true. Some United MPP, NDC, journalists, traders, some United. So also yedika this uncommon crowd.
Sure.
So until there's a renewal of ya general any suni ebino. Yebenya leaders we want to be the enemies because we will always compromise because we benefit from those actions.
Yes.
MY.
Yes.
So kwaku kwati so koda ya krana Obi was sorry and there's nothing wrong with say why you're conscious of a certain environment and you feel that the generation after us no say why you don't want Ghana ntime nyina ho yi e bia na Ghana kotokwa yi na edin fumso kese aba eye kokobo. And I told you that when I listened to Area Francis Boku, former National Secretary, I say if we don't change our ways come 2025, if we don't, or man we will smell something that is not pleasant. We need to change our ways.
FM.
So we cannot, and we have sat here to say this, we cannot continuously do the same old things.
And expect different results.
It's not, Sanesi.
That be.
Sanesi, Anna. Uno person your flow ban. Unya what is over for through the system. I could do open way be Akuhula upon a bonabasana saying. Now, Wakuhula upon the bit my you have to go through. If you want to be a successful country, there are certain things you need to depict.
Sure.
How you restrict on spending, how you look at the welfare of your people, how you make sure say importation is limited, not exports are more. How you are disciplined when it comes to money. A whole lot of factors. Wow, how more can be phoning in we be set a certain example. Am I here in Dimochino? A bit medical. Hi, Bama local assemblies, no. I so powerful, say. So be parking baby, no parking baby, fine, and that's for a bedjuma. So be deep down pavement, so I cry. A bed, we permanent without any political, whatever. Because the sea as a just grow a copam or Mudua, and this will take advantage of it for politics. So we are just laughing at ourselves. It is the wakano. No kuretro do anwaka. Now what is wrong? As we speak. Nobi, abra yewomi normal times.
Everybody acknowledges.
No, abra yewomi normal times ana. Me pato wa doing different be don't attack his person. You come with a counter or superior suggestion or argument. Don't attack his person.
Now when put the attack no create for him.
Because
he's made a general way for the political
general
class.
or no general. General prescription of their mind.
Yes.
A quite business no I can't kasakwa the party.
So at the end of the day, the party.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is a one who about koko. Now won't mean now to see na koko bono boy no. O se na no akoyi ni car. You better Ghana nim sir because ene a judge for a teacher for a doctor for a nurse for central for a bia. Obi baby oko aban so ekura say the krata akoto no kra na ya park as baby.
And for me, the most important point he raised was how corrupt the public procurement system is. And everybody knows this. Say ministries, department agencies, purchases, or more there. The inflated amount we see. I mean, if we are able to save Hong Kong, we don't need any external support. Public procurement, it's crazy.
Say ebe check ketashene point. Say you meko na nkasa ya ti say ebe check ketashene point. Eche say nka how dey ketashene point. Government after government. It's worse off. Government after government. Your situation here and shouldn't you. It's a cost say. And that's the worrisome thing. Say nka who say obia wu nyinia. Na nka esu ne ban bi. Nanka o teso kakra and I so warrior obi anka just say share the management of usika same year because diaper 2 pe ebe ma shock in your life correct and be 3 weeks pe no when you be say tam unless you think say with a pool of a year money job be an still it will not affect you it is the area kwati aka me ma dwene mo mesre say Ghana phone pay you phone nyina any political parties in paying for any central for any adwadifor any asofo akomfo any traditional relation na be chance e disa nokure we dia magana se baabia ye nyina ya kodu no ya yire ye ho a ye kodich mu ya yire ye ho a emaburu no be disappointed in us ya yire ye ho a se ebe hu mpuntuo pa na Ghana for attention apagya mu de possible.
Because I think one thing so I may take out back when they say why we are so change averse into as a minor, you say we are on a certain trajectory. We've practiced the same model. Ediako IMF 17-18 times. And we don't see the need to change that model. And which is the model? Model and they say we overspend every time. Into yesika way and semono. Ye didi bro yesika ne so ne yakwaje bosia na ne ye bia ba betua eka na ya bo no na de aka ne nso no de epesi ye di ni sisi and ye afande de epesi ye di ni sisi and that has been the model and our model ne bia it leaves you with the IMF every now and then and I think we could things call and say fundamentally let's change that model ba kokra de bia eka ye cocoa board ye say cocoa board every time since the early 90s no Yakoba Bosia syndicated loan near the Abeto Kuku. Say Cocoa Board as an organization, no, they be almost running on Bosia. Yakoba Bosia de Beto Kuku. You are that is the status quo. As a minor. If a particular model, I remember saying that Kofona Public Procurement Act and we promulgated a lot of acts supposedly to check corruption in public procurement. But it seems that they are just on paper. In the Oshe PPA Nankasa Krana Public PPA Act now. Over some loopholes, they had the overtime in so source and emergency. We were overtime and say, yes, I said, I take care.
Yes, say, you didn't sabe camera na aye pampie. I didn't hear. What was a camera na pampie?
A best man for business.
And you name say, from time immemorial, these director generals and chief of staffs of these organizations, no, Asempa on monthly basis. All governments.
Yes. Send you be any.
All governments. And
and these agencies are running losses. They are running
losses. So, you can see yourself no way. Near see a Ghana that we all want. Obi.
And the question, and they say, if we don't change course, the democracy would collapse.
Well, what you say, no,
I mean, that's a different argument. We can go into that argument.
Maybe it doesn't hold. Maybe that will be said to use your phone. And no matter how that I feel I'm back senators. I was say what that crana. Of course, how do you fight them? We went to sleep. Now we are awake. So what is your problem? Because if there is not a change at a point in time, now I say it's say a baby by yanka. And obi bibia no ebiti maka bi mu. Bibia ni wo ebiti maka bi.
That point where they are na mood.
Na menda Professor Beyo
Yeah, Professor Bayu.
Bayu.
Yes.
Fantastic professor.
Sure.
Or MPP parliamentary candidate for
NDC.
NDC parliamentary candidate for Dominic.
One of the northern constituencies.
Dominic.
Professor Bayu.
Bayu or Ojinawe. Lambusi. Mendanasi. Anna Menda Doctor in Siasa and so.
Yes.
Nanu Fiada. Yeah, so sectorial debates in the war. Adum TV.
Yeah.
Yakoye wo
Accra Digital Center.
And also cry one can be yedi wachina call na no.
Yes.
John Mahama.
John Dramani Mahama Hall.
Yeah, Kanasa Arafi, Bayu Asignami. Mr. MC, please. It's better you tell us the hall that we are in.
I think a decision was taken, sir. The halls there will be named after former communication ministers.
Yeah. Professor, yes, sir. So it's a John Mahama Hall Avenue Associate. In fact, they gave us a very good overview over about the health sector. Also, Dr. Nsiasa, 40 years in the health sector.
Oh, wow.
40 years. 40 years in the health sector. Wow. You know, Professor Bayu, former general secretary, and he was a professor, was a him. Now we need that kind of conversation in our political space. Dr. Nsiasa, Professor Bayu, Unyamin Shiramu, and you're saying stakeholders are pharmacy for midwives for all other manner of people in our it was so interesting.
Asempa FM.
Wow. But who said for the first time listening to the two of them, it's difficult to politicize matters about health because now a clear say so the contention was the exodus of you see the say and yet the normal nurses and doctors in a specialists
who are moving
and move free of mining
Omumpa supposedly near
and near the danger now. So it is Anna for a Dr. Nsiasa a breakdown of Agenda 111 in Nipa ebefa and Nipa near over 60,000. Agenda 111. Yeah.
So
6,860. But check it. Okay. It's so beautiful. And Omunina Jitu say, "Are good?"
Okay.
And so be to us. The next edition will be in 2 weeks' time. So it could be any other sector.
Okay.
I best our discussion on.
Wow, that's nice. I mean, that's nice. I think it's a good for policy going forward. Yes. So amount for be where to vote. At least OTA conversations be say you'll be able to now determine
the relevance of this conversation. Sectoral debating is that Tiasie the entire easy.
Sure. It's true.
But the Ghana need be asking so the person can say Ghana a beloved country. It doesn't matter the times that we find ourselves in. No crap say contribute your quota wherever you find yourselves positively to the growth and development of this country. So buy was so pa akwenya honum 7 December. So pa akwenya honum 7 December. Ko na koto aba oto aba wia opese ogina 247 a ude gina ho saa na we na hye ne nkona wie na wakofi umpese obegina honum a ukofi a
yeah be kan ya na waba
wasaba ye manenye very peaceful na yenkoso nya bibiri ma nyina no so atias yen be aniwa sonko obi ehu ya na ode hwahwa no na yensan kanfo my electoral commission for say the ombe ye wo mutumi biem say omunkobo wrong figures control wrong figures I am not any deliberate pressure of the time and all those we will forgive them, but this particular election because of its uniqueness and yet say ombe so and ombe makwan ama ye 55 akwa 65 baby. It doesn't matter the intent. It's your confident, reliable, trustworthy, honest people,
electoral officers,
to represent the interests of Ghana's electoral commission. Unfortunately for us, all the commissions are honorable people. Obia ni go be person or the idea and same fatabe say the hard won
reputation. That's true.
It's your ensure say the major stakeholders, i.e. the political parties, will be comfortable with Enshishabia or Mubegu Aquem. Am I young citizens? Yenya Faso, Ewa Batu Ekoto, said the Bayer on the 7th of January 2025, whether it is Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia or His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama, still Ghana will live and we will all live to the glory of God.
Yeah, it's true.
In the NCU,
man, me so me da se pa nyame sha we ko see saying so ni higher Asempa 94.7 FM enti ye behwe na ya to aso some messages and then we'll get to do some few interviews na ye to me ato aso we say Obi Kwaku Kwate is generally right in some ways. However, I'm beginning to side with Asiedu Kokro, who stated that Mr. Kwate is being miscellaneous. Miscellaneous, but mischievous, not so kind of miscellaneous. Also, the reason is that he is purely part of the mess. Obi, some of these politicians get to know the truth when they think their parties are sidelining them. Gasti man or Brekum. Obi, good day to you and Omanhene. Our problem for this country is that when we appoint people to represent us in the embassies, as ambassadors, they are not given targets for them to bring Ghanaian industries and the country they are representing together in terms of their projecting Ghanaian product. This could bring us more forex to add up to our cocoa and gold proceeds. We need to do more non-traditional exports. But what do we see? They are just not bringing anything home, but rather they spend from our taxpayers' money without looking for market penetration for Ghanaian produce to the country they represent. Asaki Awingobit with this very, very, very interesting message. Asaki Yadase. Me kwa humane so Honorable Benjamin Aye, a former MP ewo Upper Dintra West constituency. Honorable Akwaba Ekosiisen saying so ni.
Yenyawi.
Na Adom na unzo e.
Nyamyadbo.
I don't know, but say around former MPs Aqua Parliament on the ticket of the MPP. Unim Mododo.
Yeah, about 200.
Former MPs.
Those are alive currently.
Since 92, you mean?
96.
Since 96.
With the first end there.
Yeah, Momanko. In the since 96, more about 200.
Yes, those are alive.
Or more alive. Okay. And yate maybe studio na producer prompte me say what say more for me group be to campaign for Dr. Bawumia. Is that true? No correct.
Yeah, that's true.
And no a group be no.
A group I actually did that, and it's former MPs caucus. Involve all former MPs EPP Parliament on the ticket of MPP.
It is essential, no. And then what would you be doing? Mobile then party.
Well, say Obeka no cry. But in Bayadre say MPB impose solution seat the 1 year crown. On your crown or back to the constituency. Only crown about 25% of the population following him. So and now the last election and so no experience in your film in your mind who need business. Sir, we in Kahu, we need and call for Obakuba be a parliamentary candidate or no was sidelining the followers of the previous MPA will be taking the seat no. Was sidelining and call for Kobane Sana, no most what's the other. Okay, Musi and Kahua, Munyamienke. At the apathy Baby Emma, he lose a lot of our seats. I don't know if he said there be this time around. It's not about any individual BI interest. It's about the party. Say, it would be chance to say, you bear your hands, Ebiana, Koyebio, said, yeah. For that time, that happened yet. And meeting a former MP, Lucky King, who boom said, you perceive, you boy. Now you see your experiences at your war, and it be at the boy campaign, at the Bayer, at the end of election 2024, MPP, between us and retaining power with Dr. Bawumia as the president and majority seat in parliament.
Was when at the prompting of Obia, and by Obina, I mean maybe the campaign team for Dr. Bawumia and Tenasi who said, would need former MPs into your money mubi kasaye, some former BBC and Famua campaign, and that's way no a purely out of Muamu volition.
If I didn't hear who, and you know, almost a decent kita. So,
okay.
To begin with, no, Yama, and Asante party, no, and yet Uncle could be idea. It is Obia, official also the party. Now, all wish it party no well. Because after all, Obia himself, or man, we, a bit me a Kaya. Not a year, and that time our MVP war power. So, so was that desire, no dear. And you can say, what can I say? Oh, it be this group of people, and at this time, almost party no more, dear, not omna, a year 1-2-1-2 meeting. What the other now already ever call. There be a bassa, now, not a man now, Quachuchimua. It became also. And now, you 2 and a morning said, there be, if he said, who put in experiences that you work together. If you say your party no, it is a now. You beat me up to a large extent, and my union get me achieve what I see any.
Oh, okay. And we know the young say Honorable Benaye, we former MP Upper Dentra West. With this caucus, no MP, former MP Biabe Juma when the constituency, I know you MP ana.
You do no. But a bit depends on the dynamics in so our grounds on. So
yes,
it is maybe you do only if you say change kakrebi bemwa, you better start changing them. But as much as possible, let me come from the beginning. MP don't ye crown on the former constituency, you know, or cover the whole nipa be 20% TBA or kasa umbiti. And it's now if we say the sitting parliamentary candidates, you know, say former MPs in the bar. Omo and you are too. It's not about their personal interest. Hey, we could be our ambition. Be say Obasamba. Obasamba. I said this time around, or the boy ma won winnie. To boy na winnie. O consua. Unimapa and a better say with my twice or not on to us.
Sure.
It is because of that fear. No, it will be a team. We don't want a situation where because of our personal fear being no. Na wakore na fe be we are here. Na party ni na elusu that it no. This time around. Ye nya brepa amala ye nya brese e wo say ye nyina ye betumi bia my party no retain power. Look, about to more I come here say file our stable party no pay and I recognize so we have parliament for example on can who we a former minister as a on can who we a former constituency officer as a on can who former regional officer on can who former police station officer as a on can who look the when can who I go to the numbers. And so, to just uncle who naturally now a party no so set is and after party no. It well today no, and at this time we are starting with the parliamentary caucus, but we hope is going forward no. The former DCs, the former ministers, former regional officers, former constituency, down to former polling station executives. Omunyano will be given the recognition they need. Now together no. In the a type party nature, and now party can call the content.
Is it a case as former MPs, no matter crystal ball, Nima who said, with a little bit of hard work, a year more party bet me breaky 8, and now more person more them support Eba to do that hard work to break the 8 and
and also can be because yes, you need to see your memoir day. We between a company, Naminare, Minyese, in a special called grounds, so they can't begin, you know. And so it's rare. Some of only be fees empty with you on a new MPD by anything. It's Sankofonia, former Yafe, party new choir, and throw more, you know, that kind of thing. It's Munyamia. No. Yet somehow you shall hire Massa, Munyamia, no Koswa, and what this party. And what this party, I mean, can't against it. MP, when you cry, no matter how back in the constituency, when you cry 20% following there, Obina, our Casa, Obiti. So, it's a minimum how we also know, Obia playing the part who playing well. Breaking this speech, no, a bit easy. All my company being Nari. Yeah, made an example. So, do more than company as a party, for the past 8 years, nothing. Okay, President Kufuor, Abu Bubina. Think I better to be a messenger. But in my case, be a messenger for
sure.
But your dream of mine can't call. Your dream of mine can't call. The because I may dream when I'm cut because you mean you know, the Tiada, Anna. Another party, Liba Power, or man can't call a book and my Mesomania Asumpa should be Anna. I don't think so. I strongly believe that may be called Kaya, not under the administration of MPP. It is simple, Minya, cry, not MPP aba, nor the free SHS aba. No facility Bianco, but school fees, everything, because can Akamibodu. Okobabu Muzukra, Joseph, in the house of Pharaoh. And if you are, you know, prisoner, no. And I'm a boy.
Asempa FM.
And if you are not be a prisoner, the same as if you would now betray after some time, he became a prime minister. It means no idea more complaining, say, Biao, Kikamasa Mobian, pay with me, Sankano, I have betrayed any of because you shouldn't forget to say, you are a known MPP person. It is a one more, not NDC Bapawa. I didn't know what when Yentia will complain. Besides, say, Oko, NDC Nihoma, or Bayamoana. It will even be worse. It is better, so the boy, my party now remain in power. And yes, that's it be blows also.
Honorable, I may share provisional registered voters as of June 2024 are a electoral commission Australia a free hobai now share regions no breakdown our central region which is regional Ufrimu.
I said your voice not adequate.
Oh, sorry. Now me share provisional registered voters. As of June 2024, said the EC at the Babe 2, Jano, or region, a central region. Nipa are registered in the region, provisional though, 1,734,180. Clearly, no, that would make central region a crucial region. Yeah, it's always been crucial. But this year, because of the numbers, no, Emma Central is very, very, very crucial.
Yeah, that's true.
And for more as a party in that region, no, is there hope for you knowing, say, the NDC has repeated or more running mate for 2020? Professor Jena Nopukwadima also free Central Region.
Oh, Miniana, and you visit Olusu last election by chance, the Kekana. Central Region for any hope, Tinayanto, Abana Farm, and after the whole country, any hope. Our ticket no more. It is to Abano and Farm. You say repeat the same thing now. Obi man miss out. That is what doctor be our nimno. Or baby I bet so bakwa wo biano. No waku. Ba first one kwe waku, second one kwe waku, third one kwe waku, fourth one kwe waku. Am I a as a doctor? Or come by ya wasamba ebe pejuman say most family as a doctor over this place. Obi. Do you sure pass say Wagwe da hopa ubekuku oyere edna komasa doctor ne se onsan yaya. That is John Mahama and Nana for you. We've known them all these 4 years. Ye nimdomo ye. And now so man ye need no ye come on. Na say ni pay no adan ko no kwasa ba na office obi tuma be dada obi say this time around na the fufu bi na ba. Na first me kura na Nanka better here your mandate. So baby papa my official at the actual was on the crown. When she yen. That was the time I mabunu epeduma was on your magician, no more meduma. And no crown now beside him good no. Now this time I run now, wouldn't say about one tema. He'll be a vote to good. I don't know Mabuno, here Juma. Or about how if you are one. At best, almost a day, open Jumaya. Kokututa grass na fadugu kwa wana se kosisa abo fadugu kwa wana cotton ya madam for honorable people. These are the same people are almost bad this time. And you may be a question you be some say what new and almost idea what new what kumano for our hospital already nene me yiri nyima o sa be ka dem sa doctor na sa ban me family and ko mo red man nobody will do that it no there then too na kura.
Yeah, but unim so say in 2000, when the NDC presented John Evans Atamels, NDC losing. In fact, Kofo won Central Region. He won Central Region again in 2004 when the NDC brought Professor Mills. The second time Oba, third time Oba in 2008. Central Region for thought said, let's also give one of our own the opportunity. Omoto Emano. Osha the NDC 2016 na park we see Misata from the Central Region. NDC lost. 2020 Omodi Jena from Central Region. NDC Lusu. 2024 the third time Omodi Jena na Central Region bio. You think the people of Central Region will not want to keep faith with the NDC?
What are two different names?
Yeah, but
logic of that and at nose at the same face, was coming over and over and over. No.
Sure.
It is this one face back could be a return. But besides that, no, let me tell you. Central anyhow. Anyhow, said your wow can. You do baby and no GDO President Kufumu, if you which me I am better than President Nurse. No, yet to abandon the President Kufu. We didn't say because the President Nurse efficient and the Abaman. Please, yen to abandon because the Nipano if we are not the person is one of us. No, yes, the new man will to me. Aye. Besides, Central Region for Inu, which are to Abama President Kufuana. No. The same way Central Region so enu ye ho say ye to abadema nanado so that make sense enti sa now ye dey emfa papa
and you are confident say MPP would reclaim Central Region, right?
Oh, me say MPP the problem is a party na SC party ni amount for be so amount for omenyomadia omenye we nka ho we kwa ha mo a we yan fi me kwa ha ma we yan fi me to collectively, to an among ye, said the former MPC party. You see, I mean, okay, apart from me, I'm a chairman, you have all kinds of leadership at the top. And our region, I just zoom the whole country into about 8 IO zonal coordinators. For example, Asante region is now being controlled by Kofi Dumane, SK Buafu, Oko Central region, Honorable Atwata, and Honorable Joe Hackman, and Oho. Oko region Biano, Oko B, for example, Honorable J. Daku, and J. Yabua, both former ministers, and all those places. It is any break. These people know organize other MPs within their zones, that they bear using our experiences. Okay? Obi no know how to handle constituencies better than the MPs. Obi no know that. You may be the party national organizer, you may be the party whoever. But how to manage the people in the constituency there, you can trust the MPs. It is if you say they are holding a current sitting MPs no, any the new pieces are ever on board no. Yeah, human together, very easy. That for BT Asem, but I need to start now.
Very well, Honorable. Medasi Bibiania, you best answer the incomobile. Why?
Okay,
yeah, that's a part. The Honorable Benjamin Aye, a former MP Upper Intra West, chairman of the former MP's caucus for the NPP, and Motesi and AD and Como. Your WhatsApp number 048 443 523 0548 443 523. Other messages nearby, you be kind amount 0548 443 523. Na yenti dia wonso wo emaye enne enche dia discussion segment no ebebremo. I'll be joined in the studios by some friends of mine, and he would have Dr. Frank Bano. Dr. Frank Bano, a development economist or a head of research at Dankwa Institute. Chumberima Esquire, a national communications team member for the NDC, and Atik Mohammed, or executive director, mass action for sustainable development in Africa. On the Baba Kanya studio, and Yashe Eddie and Komobawun him say, Tridal Express say the fastest way to ship anything from Ghana abroad or from abroad to Ghana is through Tridal Express. If you are trying to send something to your relatives abroad or shop from abroad, then Tridal Express will sort you out within 3 to 5 working days. In the end, say, oh, turn your from on the Aba Ghana, so wouldn't you free Ghana, on it, or how to Tridal Express, the Bequamau, very easy. I'm telling you. And say when who say all the packages free Ghana air come on any boy day and I say process near too cumbersome minstro Tridal Express abawoba. Omo de be kwama process be seamless and very affordable. In the modern say obeshen so amame. Unim say even say online crana person will turn your man out auto Tridal will deliver for you. So person or more answer your shopping they will shop on your behalf through their proxy shopping service. No matter on your man Eddie Abagana amount. Come on. Your items are secured because you can track your packages in real time. And on himself or more app, Tridal Express app, oko iOS, oko Google Play Store, ubitma download it. Come on. Now all they are tracking on your man say they see a two frame on a eba, ubitme a track it. A beba be drew or doorstep ewa Ghana. Come on. Fraying CCR 0535 195 353. 0535 195 353 and at 0303 956 733. At Tridal Express, shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. Unim say and insurance there. And what's our amount which was also insurance? Now, I feel I wouldn't name now insurance office be a room there be and the foul phone. Once or MTN and Kwadi obit my insurance. Come on. My Life Insurance Company Limited. The product be a friend of My Way. Almost join My Way. It's a simple life insurance and My Life Ediaba. Now omoni MTN Momo and aka won toma abo an almost say so far phone now dial star 165 hash star 165 hash on MTN. Obetimi follow prompt na wa register. O register for My Way. Na emre bias kakakra ba omo so na wo de kakra to ho. Wo de insurance nkakra tete kakra fato ho. Udu momo na ne betua kakra. Unu say once you register for My Way, automatically you would enjoy up to 16,600 Ghana's this cover for yourself and one selected family member. And once when you register, we are automatically unim say now started to ya payment na bibinya to 16,600 daho automatic for yourself and one family member. You can update your selected family member easily. Obese bia eneno o de Dominic na ye selected family member snap so you chuma easy. O dial star 165 hash na wa update or selected family member no. You can call us a 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Send My Way na waka say no way. EcoBank so say any person man for did ain't this whole thing about say chala feed I go chop life, I go enjoy life. Me patro mreni just do it. Jai kasano ne did no. EcoBank so mbe boam we did. We are helping you to chop life. EcoBank has over 1 million cedis worth of cash and prizes in the EcoBank Million Gang promo. The EcoBank Million Gang promo. Over 7,000 people across Ghana and they be winning 7,000 and they be 1 million Ghana's D Simon kakran. And Tiamanfu Dipeche. Winners will be rewarded bi-weekly, and you can be one of them winning up to 10,000 guys. What do you imagine? So be when you're 10,000 and the part 10,000 be doing somewhere. Oh, Jaobejueni. There would also be 3 monthly draws, and all you have to do is to deposit cash in multiples of 500 Ghana's D into your EcoBank account. In the end, kwa depositis bia we EcoBank mananya 500 Ghana's this or above. Or the 500 co another time or the 500 co. Once how the 500 Ghana's this betumono, you qualify for the draw. But the more you do it, the more your chances, as you are aware, you know. And you can win big. I mean, all the core EcoBank branch bia Express Pay Point, or more EcoBank mobile app, ubitma use all those platforms now or the TSK ego account mo. Multiples of 500 Ghana cedis. Other prices are apart from Sikano, yema fuel vouchers, yema shopping vouchers, yema airtime, and many more. You go so any 29th July. Promo no 31st July in Eberi. We have 2 more days to go, barely 2 more days to go, you know. And they take advantage. Now also chop life. Remember, every 500 Ghana cedis deposit earns you an entry into the AMG draw. A better way to enjoy life. That's EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Na ene mihu the Ruboy Mamanije last week. Me start saying and I'm saying, wow. I mean, this This looks really, really good. And especially more drive for Accra Kumasi Kwan, so Accra Takra de Accra Aflawo Kwan so. We know that for those Aquino head-on collision, we shall not car with the car with you, Mutia boom bang. Ne bia mwana man for prepra. And on Imperial General Insurance, at Tanasi when we say, how are cars air pim, e be de pim other cars, e be de pim walls, e be de pim nuya, e be de pim a man for shop mu, just a cars air pim ankasa. Inti Imperial General Insurance, de collision insurance aba. Collision insurance. The way you know, say collision cars me, you know, they are rim, as a car be the reduem collision insurance. And on Imperial Aqua Faba. Normal say this insurance policy, amount the protection you need in the event of collision with another car or an object. Now, policy never amount, you better repair with damaged car part resulting from the collision. Or the car ne pim now who's a the car ne pim engine I say, you better to engine amount. Or the car ne pim your bonnet in now why you be replace your amount. Or the car ne pim your windscreen a pie, you be replace your amount. In the way this policy amount repair of your damaged car part resulting from the collision and hospitalization benefits if you are admitted beyond 3 days in the car pay and you to hospital abro 3 days. Imperial through collision insurance ebesha will come up. You need to be involved in an accident to benefit. The men can say, oh, car near media benjamin and michi. Me am ye car owner na me din ewo me din am the register na me ni car ni mubi dabi. You have to be part of the other what car ni mubi na car ni nya accident sana ya show ewo hospital shannon so and all third party benefits so idea policy way ebe cover it's unbelievable. And whether you are a taxi driver, a trotro driver, or a private car owner, collision insurance is for you. It is sign up today by calling us on 0577 667 436 0577 667 436 or talk to your broker or any of our agents across Ghana for further details. You can also follow us on social media. Terms and conditions apply. Collision insurance, insurance beyond the road, Imperial General Assurance, solid protection. Omo juma papa. Monso a ene menyare mentiapo. Obehwe no utumi ze ohun sisi ohun so ba wa wo widie mu no ontiapo. Wa na mutumi ba adwuma. Obepon adwuma udru fia wo se ade mentiapo. Santina 74 na wasa wonom. Eno na eboa with general well-being. In fact, more suffer from kidney diseases, liver, high blood pressure, ulcer. We're drowning Santina 74. Santina 74. A boy juma brutal, men Canada. So open to do it to her. 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na one Santina enkasa. Arofunum ye tie we aba ye ba. Already Atik Mohammed is in our studios. Lawyer Chumberima will be here and Dr. Frank Banoba Bekanya Hona Fei. Yasha said when we'll be speaking to the Honorable Kweku Kwating as well. After this very, very, very short break. In the embassy here, Munchayen.
Yenim se grobo ayeshe nanso we se wo jiweni and one is with the 500 Ghana cedis mohomo beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank Nkrabata ana express point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye EcoBank customer. Na we yan fa wo kron ho. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Wunya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya. EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu. Kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Minia.
Sis.
In your mama money, someone found come at Chibane wa Brutrino. 2 weeks in Afei, and then your man aqua could. Dear Yami Yakran said, in number woman in nine cabemu. Oh, so what should the come make your shipping company as a pa? Yami say no.
Not that when you should Tridol Express.
I mean, see your monkayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now could do. Someone the near my money woman. That's 7 days in Kudru with the Kudura. Office or Kodusika, one of the
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, which will be more than Tahunu baby on near money drew. Ejumako, young crank, you now percent near my common on near. Tridol, I need a Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near April. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
What's it? My show with my own back. Papa Tofu, never so being here. Now, only as coming here, one Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. A woman should say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come said about Asempa said Asempa me, we need to try and come with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's all be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said, Ora Boatin. So I'm funny, Papa, I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do win Naka. I said, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do boost your name up, Pabako, ever sheso? Ever to me, I will hear Ukunu, Uma me, O Papa, Unia, and now ba. Nipper be our dinner back on or send you pan one trashi. File phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, empty and so sincere. Send you my way, cause no way.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fit me ntumi ndi. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa ni fufu. Eh, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase enkoma malatu. Tu malaria na si one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu atamita lumufantrin egum yawon tablet any nsuo etu malaria se ewon panimfo ene nkwada a wanya bimu se honum no nansa na wanto wo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA agye nkrat.
Rise Ghana youth for your country.
Service afifo Frederick Subio. Hooray! National Service Scheme penny for friend Yuma when you won't diduma, a young crank Yuma, MMDs, ministries, in Yuma Krabata Hoodwall, and in Yuma when it was our better national service for no one I Juma, I won't fear Pinonia Drunu 9 in Fiam Pinonia Drunum, our service a fimu, the one for Krata, extra when here service for Emraya Shea, a fee postina, Ebecosono, and crank Yuma pan, a bedimwa cotene, a fay, in Yuma Krabata Hoodwan Trankrata, Emrayan, not young who service for Dua, Mube. Anyone addition more body potia mope. Ya can you na as a samudigu office letterhead so. Namudi Ejuma chrono ne office address, email, ne phone numbers, any baby a Ejumane waka home. Enyuma mube here be bisronku wa dia yakan team fre NSS Secretariat. Namuni ye nsusu ho. Ansana July botume de to so aduasa edru so wa fimu. National Service. Yes, sumo minor.
In building a fatherland.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana koma e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 just wa ba da wakoma so every the number 1 equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no sia me 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but *946# e wo net softwares ni nyinaa so. Ana obetimi download the Game Park app no. Ewo yen website ni so. www.gameparkgames.com. Share your live draws ewo Adum TV. Anopa no nkron. Ewia dumienu. Ena nwumre no nsia debia. Game Park. More mula, more power. Sagrodi, National Lottery Authority in Sashasi. Undi mfie du mwachia. Endi Sagroidi. Bono washe yim.
Mpanyinza abuya closure amanza pochikurotia na so kobing boniti na damna matuanano ya na wonna mesano kwansu Ghana mangma won homereso ya Ghana mangma na homereso no kuyap mangma na homereso enu osuna man yokunu the new patriotic party na munsiesie mu for the event of the year ekuyap not constituency mega ofie walk anopa no num no bi biara siesie no ho afa MPP akade abɔ ne ho na yehia mu wɔ manfi runabout na yɛde nyom ne momome ne osebo ne nantew ne awokeka ne Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ɛna Samia Wuku ne MPP mpanyin anantew akosi mampong ekuyapem kontonchi na yɛde dwumade no akɔhyehyɛ so wɔ mampong Coronation Park ɛhɔ na wɔbɛ lunch ɛyɛ MPP campaign nankasa ɛwɔ kuyapem mpanyin a wɔbɛbɔ chidom ebi ne Honorable Kennedy Akompre Akua Japan yɛn akora Justin Kodua Nana Bugatti adodo friend Nana B Nana Ajiman Prempe Anthony Kabu Jeff Kunedu Eastern Regional Chairman MPP Esan Zakoyo so na man yokunti nyom to momome yato nsafre akuku dam nyom tofo a ɛyɛ baby jet asamwajan guru praye edem and won akeka Andy Dusty so wo yokuyapini na wo yɛ MPP osuna man yoku de enyi hu fi dwumadim yɛreto nsafre bia bigana man ne wiase afa na nyinara ɛyɛ osuna man yoku intikai so wo so do ho bɛhyɛ mbi mega ofie walk ɛreba so 3rd August anopa no num yɛbefiase wɔ manfred runabout na yakɔwie dwumadi no ɛwɔ mampong akuyapem Coronation Park ɛhɔ na dwumadi nyinaa yɛde bɛhyehyɛ so obunu mankumo da peje osune chini abua pia
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Attention, shoppers and textile lovers. The Ghana Revenue Authority introduces the Textile Tax Stamp, effective from July 1st, 2024. This stamp protects your jobs and livelihoods from illicit trading, counterfeiting, and smuggling. This is not a tax. It is just a compliance measure to protect the textiles industry in Ghana. So which products are affected? All African prints, textiles are included. Look out for the green border for domestic products, red border for imports, and blue for the transition period. Remember, look for the textile tax stamp when you buy. Protect our local industry and jobs. For importers and manufacturers, register and get your stamps at your nearest GRA office or online at www.gratextiletaxstamp.com. Please note, it is an offense to display, buy, or sell products without the stamp. Enforcement begins July 1st, 2024. Remember, no stamp, don't buy.
From where I sit, from where I hot, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Tontonte yenum nsane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yi nso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa anka free na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom 20 na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nro bia ubenya 20 na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwadi nkrat
exhibition Ago Ghana every Canada 20th August ekopim Canada 27th August 2024 abatwa komisa ebeda abatwa nkrata nedi ewo mia ye to abenina ewo man ni mu every anopa nonso ekopim enwumbre no nsiande bia we akwanya ma obia so ba kohwe ni din ene ne polling station se bibia ya pepepe na afa so ye behwe se obia onsem fata din eni abatwa homa ni mu na afa so se ye beyi omo free mu nyina din every abatwa homa ni mu ne sign no with the death certificate burial permit ana obituary notices ebeba ne de gina so yi omu din every abatwa homa ni mu se wo ho kwan ana watro wudin se wasa wo to aba e wasa wo de wo ID card ene wo registration slips ni na akwasa ada no ana so se obetimi abo *711*51# e wo telephone so ma wotumi de ahye wudin ene nyoma e fa ho se bibia ya pepepe obi a wo ho kwan se wo to aba a onim obi a oni ho kwan se wo to aba a watro ni din no onyi abatwa commission no asutire na ninjina so nie se nipa ni nya efie du woche se onya Ghana ni se na dwemu nda ho ana se onya nimpa ko a ose oye ana se bibia ote no enya bia otro ni din se obeto aba se anya bia ye de wudin aka exception ana multiple registration list ne ho a akwanya da ho se wo be kire die ntia ense se wudin e wasa ahoma ni mu afei so kayo se abatwa homa na ye beda neti no e be chance efi Canada 20th August ekopim Canada 27th August 2024 ye beta abatwa nkrata ne di e wo police stations ni na wo man ni mu efri anopa no nso ekopim enwumbre no nsia de bia wa batwo e na kire wo dat
Me did the acrobato. Me pemasum dienti. And I'm the kodom. Me bambo life insurance. I free Holland life. And yeah, and my bush penny. A church for my obianchi 1,000 Ghana cities. Ne yamfanya or penny a ye. Me tiano. I want some cry. Me bambo life insurance. A boy me cover me. I will bring me pra. And I made them. And I say a year to me. Efa a whole canina. I be quite much 2 Ghana cities pet. A simple cry.
Anio 2 Ghana cities pet. Who's who bet me wasudie efa eka oprani ye yode ba ho enu ane se wodo ho be hye me bambo insurance ya the free Holland life wo de bo *269# e wo tell se oni MTN so na dinia beba no echi me say e simple cra nyasumdwe wa bra wo hotoso se wo dachi wo bambo pa me bambo insurance ya hye da yama wo
Nimsa Grobwa yes. Nanswa was so with Jiweni and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said ya bro 1 million Ghana cedis. EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024. Enipa bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer na we am foul call kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faso agiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan-African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Ora, me pacho. What does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, anio. Na wo benya mfaso bebre ewo. Se wo feel wo gas cylinder no ewa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emum no, wo betimi ato duduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye dekese kra ne se. Wo de wani be ho dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bo katasem bia enim.
We die, fili kaduchi. Se we ni tuemu a ye ndi nja ho. Sanka nye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Wo betimi de wo ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se wo man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority am my license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, se wo fele wo cylinder e wo ye gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana enyuma etumpon. Mekyere se LPG nkwane industry a ewo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fill your gas cylinders. Wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive. Shall wash away all tears.
Sika Nedi Sisiade se wucha sika jackpot na wudia ye be sign the sika ka ho ama wudia ya doye ama wona wo hia moa
medakpa na ba alemele yo pokaka dinu ve kpoga mene kaka amanvova woto society be maya fama ma wona yilawo
ye danyamia sise akana kuma so babiya baby onya ye nyame mane nya insho na nyame ntuni kwanda
iti mijina Kwalebu chief executive any management any orthopedic management na nemu da inua banas any Adom TV for us
mijina Greater Accra Regional Hospital anemu impenifor me HOD Dr. Fred and administrator Auntie Becky and name any midwives ni doctors say adwuma ohina name the asida aini kabia Emma multimedia Adom TV
sika jackpot kaya hwe na ye nyado ye mom sha nedi
Martin, Martin with my omba. Papa told him, never so being here. Now, only as coming here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far so never know. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, as so far so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Maybe dinner, Yena and Faso.
I say, I bring me obey my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Mistress of free Munkwadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Yebe call more abra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear Ananko, share a bubu agua, we your mushia any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronamian. So what the 18, Ekopin 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet to me become my way with Siano? For phone, net dial is *165#. I will empty and so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause no way.
Arise, Ghana youth, for your country.
Service Afifo Frederick Subio. Hooray! National Service Scheme penny for friend yuma when you won't dijuma, a young crank yuma, MMDs, ministries, in human crabata hoodwall, and in yuma when it was our better national service for no one a year juma, a one fiem pinonia drunu 9 in fiem pinonia drunum, our service a fimu, the one facrata, extra when here service for Emraya Suye, a fee postina, Ebekoswano, and crank yuma pan, a bedimwa cotine, a fay, in human crabata hoodwan trankrata, Emrayan, not young who service for Dua, Mube. Anyone addition more body potia mope. Ye can yina. As a samudigu office letterhead so. Namudi ejuma chrono ne office address, email, ne phone numbers. Any baby a ejuma ne waka home. Enyuma mube here bibi sronku wa de yakan team fre NSS secretariat. Namuni ye nsusu ho. Ansana July bosume de to so aduasa edru so wa fimu. National service. Yes, sumo minor.
In building a fatherland.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed *712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial
dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car cashier. Prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Mpanyinza abuya close your mansa for chukrotia na so kobing boniti na damna matuananu ya na wonnam misano kwansu Ghana man ma won homereso ya Ghana man man homereso no kuya man man homereso enu osuna man yokunu the new patriotic party na munsiesie mu for the event of the year Ekuapem North constituency mega ofie walk anopa no num no bi biara siesie no ho afa MPP akande abɔ ne ho na yehia mu wɔ manfi runabout na yɛde nyom ne momome ne osebo ne nantew ne angokeka ne Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ɛna Samia Wuku ne MPP mpanyin anantewa kosi mampong Ekuapem kontonchi na yɛde dwumade no akɔhyehyɛ so wɔ mampong Coronation Park ɛhɔ na wɔbɛ lunch ɛyɛ MPP campaign nankasa ɛwɔ Ekuapem mpanyin a wɔbɛbɔ chidom ebi ne Honorable Kennedy Akompre kwa Japan yɛn akora Justin Kodua Nana Bugatti adodo friend Nana B Nana Ajiman Prempe Anthony Kabu Jeff Kunedu Eastern Regional Chairman MPP ɛsan sɛ akɔyɛ so na man yokunti nyom to momome yɛato nsa afre akuku dama nyom tofo a ɛyɛ baby jet asamoagyan guru praye edem ɛne wɔn akeka Andy Dusty sɛ woyɛ Ekuapem na woyɛ MPP ɔsona man yoku de enyi ho fi dwumadim yɛreto nsa afre biara bi Ghana man ne wiase afa na nyinara ɛyɛ ɔsona man yoku ntikai sɛ wo so do ho bɛhyɛ mbi mega ofie walk ɛreba so 3rd August anopa no num yɛbɛfi ase wɔ mamped runabout na yɛakɔwie dwumadi no ɛwɔ mampong Ekuapem Coronation Park ɛhɔ na dwumadi nyinaa yɛde bɛhyehyɛ so obunuma nkumo da pɛgye ɔsuna chini aboa piaw
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejasuo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Hwehwe Franco Kwabena bi e benwo. Name head office, e wada braka. One Roxy Cinema ne die ne bre. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055-5939-311. Franco electrical appliances papa. Efie
Yenim se krobo ayeshi. Nanswe we se wodi wani and one is with the 500 Ghana cedis in mohomo beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Krabata ana express point biare benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na ubetumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kro ho kai se 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform ne so
Abuaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti paiement. Na me fit mintumi di. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kra na ya asemu. Hey, upa ni fufu. Nemu mejiri se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase nkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Abuaje, we dey twani je ni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu atameta lumefantrin ewom. Ye won tablet any nsuo. Etu malaria se ewom panimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu. Se wonum no nansa na wantowo a, kohu doctor. Malatu, upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited. FDA agye nkra.
Sika. Cha nedi. Sisiade. Se wucha sika jackpot na wudia. Ye be sign the sika ka ho ama wodi aya doye ama wona wo hia moa.
Me dakpa na ba alemele je pokega inu ve kpoga mene. Kaka aman vova woto society be maya fama. Ma one yilawo.
Ye danyami asise. Akana kuma so babiya. Bibi onya ye nyami mani nya nsho. Na nyami ntuni kwanda.
Eti mijina Kwabena Chief Executive, any management, any orthopedic management na nemu da inya banas any Adom TV for us.
Regional Greater Accra Regional Hospital anemu impeni me HOD Dr. Fred and administrator Auntie Becky and many midwives ni doctors say ejuma ohenyi na nemu the Asida Nikabia Emma Multimedia Adom TV.
Sika jackpot. Kaya we na ya nyado ye mom. Sha nedi.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebano, Obibo, Ode, Isempanabo.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Eda munyina asesa ma munyina akwa ba bio de moba Ekosiisen. So medin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Make us say ade Dr. Frank Bano atnase. Samson Atik Mohammed atnase enche lawyer Chumberema will join us in studio na yashase edin komo your discussion segment munim say Franco Trading Enterprise na boayen me de yenkomodie ebremo Franco say ene omunsaka CCTV cameras omodie na ewo on screen display menu and a very easy to configure it into wunya bia enye den kra obi yusu no kama enye no nkwa omode chest freezers and refrigerators about washing machines and they are there aba na ene ukohwa all types of mobile phones and accessories. In fact unim say open phone papa there the fee and Franco Trading Enterprise into all types of mobile phones and accessories ewo open smart TV na from 32 inches to 100 inches ubenya biato ewo Franco air condition 1.5 2.0 2.5 horsepower ni na ubenya bi ye shop se wo Ghana he bia uremu a wo se wo pe bibia to a ebi ewo ho me pa cho mo amobetimi a download yen app no anasa mo be ko francotrading.com eye yen website na wa order nyoma na yema 40% discount discount on all our digital platforms in the free in CCS won't be asia 0246 42 2338 0246 42 2338 na one yen into me any encommon and share emwao. Eno ya dea Franco say yemfa ento mwenim. Franco Trading Enterprise said the still phone papa fee. But you know the heat is on. Energy levels are high. CC are bigger and extremely hot as another thrilling arithmetic competition is set to blow your mind. Moria Education Limited brings to you the much anticipated UCMAS National Competition and Picnic. Theme near unlocking the inner potential for tomorrow's digital world through mental arithmetics. Scheduled to happen at the Pentecost Convention Center, Ewo Kaswa. Yes, here Friday 9th to Sunday 11th August 2024. Yes, it is Friday 9th to 11th August 2024. Don't miss out on this fun-filled educational experience. Come witness an outstanding display of brain power, speed, confidence, and mental agility. Side attraction, no, your bouncy castles, your trampoline, your face painting, train ride, BC challenge, and other exciting fun activities. Folks, what time is it? It is UCMAS time. Yes, in the end, I am fire hunshim na enkoyewe a national competition na ebaso ebeye gidi ebaso Pentecost Convention Center. Unbelievable stuff. And ebekoso want mama yen shanzu kwala ben a cracky one brains by you questions ano eseweni and sawo catcher. It's going to be fun. And mama yen shanenso. So sounds so na any where a notice to all private lotto operators. Me pacho, we a private lotto operator. The governing board of the National Lottery Authority, Metre NLA Asamie Ukudano, say private lotto operators are mutie me no. Say we license wu na won renew. And I say who yeah adwuma without license board ne say from the 1st of August you have to cease operation. And yes wara to avoid ceasing operations, no. Then what you have to do is a Coneco obtaining a requested license from the NLA board and sign a 15th August 2024 aba. And one person a big G Jumene free when sema Coneco jo license na say could renew a license no on or before 15th August 2024. Failure to comply will result in enforcement actions. Lawsuit crack home. And I say, I bet clamp business net down. For further inquiries, please contact our customer service helplines on 0266 087 966 0266 087 966. And I say 0266 087 946 0266 087 946. National Lottery Authority, development through games. It is there omo bo won ho modern pa. I was seeing na yehwe na yebo ne chidom na bibia etumi ekoye. Ma memma abedwafo na kwaba na afei yen hyase eni enkomo Atik Mohammed akwaba etesen. Bibia ekoye.
Like I keep saying, it could be better. Is there the him say economy there.
You remember
but the bomb is
things will pick up.
The days ahead would be better.
Sure.
The medium term outlook. It's not bad, but but it's encouraging. Say a bit to me.
In the form in the medium term outlook near the end.
So we are looking at what we expect our performance economically between 5 to 7 years.
5 to 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
Any medium term outlook.
Exactly. No? It's not bad. People sometimes would say the medium term is around 3, but the ideal thing is from 5
to 7.
Medium is 1 to 3 and thereabout.
Okay.
But yeah, sure. Media.
But how about this month to the end of the year?
In the short term, no. I think say if the Minister for Finance
sure.
to meet this year. On say one first supplementary budget bianco, and he's hinted on some expenditure cuts.
Sure.
Because excessive expenditures in election years in a creates a political business cycle. No?
Okay.
Until your boy and who getting to the end of the year in an election, I say Bibiano. Also on the ovation also, because there is a temptation to overspend, and maybe a beba near Kukukatin kind. Look. And he captured in a way like meaning the from day one, Abamba it starts overspending.
Okay.
Then we borrow to continue overspending. Kaba, we borrow to retire some of part of the debt that has matured, so we can have some fiscal space to continue overspending. So at every point in time, we are in a race to spend and spend and spend.
Borrow, spend.
And that cycle is a vicious cycle. You need to break it at some point.
Okay.
And one of the measures you can, adopt to break that vicious cycle, and it's you begin to rationalize your expenditures. And when necessary, you cut some of them out.
Okay.
Well, especially in an election year. And if the Minister of Finance in his medium, in his media review, or to meet this because there is that temptation, say
you would overspend.
Exactly, as in an election year.
Okay.
But Osei, to show commitment, say I have no intentions of recording overruns, mean for supplementary budget, because supplementary budget means you are bringing additional expenditures. What I say, mean for supplementary budget biamba, and I have no intentions of doing unplanned expenditures. Also, you don't sometimes you were numa bia yem financial budget, but we tend to spend on them.
Okay.
And they are hitting up the economy and the rest of it. Or say or no. And yes, all the expenditures for never buy. Name mum near one no cry, a bill cry, so cut it down. And yet, to me, these are common. Now, to me, din your case, Sudia, me what is getting to the end of the year, no. Some of the indicators would have fared very well, and that would give us our springboard, no, to continue on a better footing in the next fiscal year.
Obey finance minister, substantive, no, and chair.
These are not
enough to.
These are not you can say spillovers from over.
Oh no, that's not my question.
Okay, I thought
the American say for more as economist, enough time to assess him as.
Oh yes, you can. You see, one internet be, or at least me. Now make us say there was a need for us to change the finance minister because new finance minister comes with some goodwill. What is here? If you have a finance minister who has dealt with the partners over and over. Newman's or before from bar, he comes with some call it first time goodwill, no. Until there is until now, for us to start negotiations with our official creditors. Went to me and
sure.
But
what
is it? Because it's our first time goodwill need there. And I mean, it's the type who likes to engage, who listens.
Sharp brain
who listens, and this is his field too. With all due respect to accountants, ejuma na oyo honum na nya accountants ejuma
economics ejuma.
What's my say? Until you can appreciate how he understands some of these things, maybe better than somebody who doesn't have that background. That is one. Two, I've spoken about goodwill or Odibano, and his attitude towards the public. What do you say? Ungrofo ema omo ponky juicy. The attitude of Overetta was different. It was one of hostility, but Amin was able to engage them. One say, look, there is something called political economics. It's not just enough. So there is an intersection between economics and politics. Whether you are a finance minister or whichever ministry you are, because you are not just there to look at the books and look at which fiscal policy are we bringing to either show up revenues or look at our expenditures. Sometimes revenues, Sebi, they don't fall from heaven.
Yes.
Amount for taxes, you have tax and non-tax revenue, but Ghana has a greater percent. In fact, not a greater percent. Duduana yan revenue duduana is tax revenue. What I say, and a person to how you deal with them is very, very important.
Very important.
And and there was a need for us to restructure our debt that resulted in our domestic debt exchange programming. People were affected, and these are people look, our incomes were affected and their livelihoods were affected. Ebimusu or pension.
Yeah.
On Timini Juma be when nana or didn't how you treat and deal with some microphone. He engaged them. So they gave him some relief and gave him some grace period to address the issue. Odim say man sad time no. Economics wo he impeded this how. And then we move what I say, and then we cook. It doesn't allow you the man in charge to have the peace of mind to plan. But also engage you or move with respect and all of that. A man They afforded him some grace period. And within that period, almost he's been able to work out some magic. Now, Otia, some Crofona who were affected. What is here? And it's about tactic, it's about expertise, it's about goodwill, and it's also about the fact that he has the character of a finance minister. Finance minister, there, you should be willing to engage. You should be, look, consider who say we are 7 will be a bit theater also. What was even though there were labor agitations, you know, recent, but most of them are not salary and wage related. What is here? It means the Minister of Finance is doing something. But can you know, Uncle Election year say, this is when labor holds governments to ransom and they hold them hostage. Because Obia is demanding an increase, you know, and there's something they call wage price spiral. And they say, when the prices of goods and services go up, workers and our labor would demand, say, look,
so
to
my
meet
comments
will increase the wage, you know. And the more you increase the wage, which means you are introducing more liquidity in circulation. That also would push up inflation. So inflation goes up, they demand more wage. More wage causes a further increase in. But almost there, he's been able to manage, even though inflation are cost, but the demand for higher wages will form. So you see that there is a declining trend in inflation.
And all of that you think because of him at the finance ministry?
No, for that, comparison.
I just want affirmation.
Exactly, precisely. And to me, man, 2 years ago, we had an opportunity. Well, Uncle Baby, probably where would be today would be way better than we are.
Okay.
If he had listened to good counsel, now we you for free. Because for 7 years, all bought truka, says here. All man go view and still or see on map of paying go view. Why international finance minister?
And that's supposed to be.
Now, the post envoy in charge of international finance and
international markets. International market and investment.
The corona.
Na Obi no minister.
Osei.
Envoy.
Special envoy.
Special envoy is equivalent to a minister. In the UN setup, special envoy. You are as good as
the UN setup for moving this out.
Oh, ambassador. They have country representatives. What is here? Papi Ibn James.
Yeah, Ibn James.
He was the UN Secretary General's special envoy to the Sahel region.
Sure.
No, we are not disputing that.
Finance minister. Maybe you create finance minister. What is it?
Dr. Bano akwa better say.
Yeah, jo bi na. Danko pona da roma ye hoye.
Na ye can I mean the new finance minister and I think the response when you're so far we say onya any shaky start. It's been all smooth throughout. Maybe that change, should have happened a bit earlier.
Obi me das na enyo ewie me chia ewetiefo nyina omutie na the mechanism on say one thing about economics and financial markets, the fapim nyina the friend say information. Antina say wusua economics edru baby na ya catch was say asymmetry of information sinta kesia ba ko a ewo economics ne finance mu. Nti bi okura se wo de yete Ghana he say aburuchime me ka se wo den tama na kwenti ase se kwenti pai na wo all of a sudden na stock market na shall see a misbehaving because of this information. Nti definitely or maybe to say Ghana your on Miami say oba abibimemu ha some means ha me make say ofa amai do abibimemu ha sub-Saharan Africa enipa eni ewo mo ho investors anyone who Ghana one of them are untumi enyim film. Ti say or maybe san say edru baby na say usika semono emi se unya de friend say haters be kakra baby na say osesa ebi enipo there ni mu na aya market no pick on that information so hu omo pick on so be omo free so bi a o pese o dane ni o ma ni kra nti na de ni pa for Friday aba nti say ekoba sa market no pick on it nti me de say na ye kan enshada enye me wan be based on this economic theory we kono say yes finance ministry name say for now the friend say honeymoon period ubenya na in politics and economics and ubenya na me can say me judge from the media budget even before the media budget was presented na I was so hopeful say tax increases and as a new tax and as a supplementary budget the yenkonya because because say your budget now you're presenting in November 2023 no now I think say your Johnny IMF near the first major budget and you're presenting now we have most of the budget no money na purely hinged on austerity say you be belt no you be miemu kakra na sika bia you be di anasi you be use enhyeda amfa eyemfa so emro man no yemfa yehu enko rem and critically so na IMF no so ameye some core indicators bia e wo say yetumi emiti na inti wohwe media budget review na nyem wa bibi te say social spending eya ade so wohwa media budget review eye honorable Dr. Amin Anta e de kodan ye parliament na social spending eya ade ba kwa mi say aban no etumi apagye mu yipa because say we go through to say the na menu atiki kan say we yet the friend say debt restructuring. Send your kind of a painful exercise. I have to admit it on your radio. Say debt restructuring is very, very, especially domestic debt restructuring. So one can send it more woman mono. Unu mu be sim kunya akatro muso. Oh, ebia a year government instruments and amatono. Sana interest in si who won ebia 20%. Ayesremo ye hwan so the ababes 10%. Afi kura no bo brain was nkidi etwiama mono so no. Ye pese ye twekwa echi kakra sere be aban betumi enya the friends fiscal space ni nya say abano between nyesika dodo
egu me say we ni die mu amame sima mienu me ba ma watoa so honorable Kweku Kwaten wa homa ma me ni nkomo tell because ne issue ne one of the topical issues aye de ho nkomo honorable akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni bibia boko de
Major so mitia etiefo nyina
etiefo eje so over the weekend I mean a open letter I suppose eba betodwa ema Ghana for bebre na ekan bi and I think I ignited this huge debate both online and even in the traditional media sitting back no sure reaction when ya efasa open letter yi ho a eto saying
well this time statement na medem fashion na enye pancho se ye la be kan ho asem ewo edwom sei me troko MPP.
Hello yeah honorable Pacho Temenka
me tonka
now yes yeah now so troko MPP
okay me troko MPP platforms international say internal MPP conversation but say 4 days ago internal platforms need be so yeah
hello oh wow Charlie Chum mun check honorable Temenka hello okay, mun check in the mamina fe yen sign in yanona yen twan common so Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa 94.7 FM enti bomodin say o adwenchira won so de ebebrain in studio Atik Mohammed and Dr. Frank Bano lawyer Chumberema would be joining us any moment from now. WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie won so wadwenkyere won sem a yedi ho nkomo no eho yes I'm told say honorable me pacho what me nka sisi a
pacho me tonka
fantastic enti me pacho to aso mame
okay now you can any ka make sure media na some maintain na nka bi ka make sure for NPP platform make sure that say another 9 and 5 on the 26th na me dey to a platform so di ho enkomo kakta internal NPP platform so no an rich and me who say again PL social media and after so no about the traditional media so no abahase and na akonya say e be ka sa hu na the before kafa ho and sale atene no and na the set in some way na e be egalo bi aka ho asen.
Oh, okay. But have you been surprised about reactions especially from Wow Party?
I've been a bit surprised. The man might say a statement about clean nipa dodoɔ na adwene akɔ so saa na nso wɔ platform saa nkɔmmɔ yɛ tai bi ma fa adwene mu sɛ bɛkɔ akyire but akyire no deɛ ɔsɛ afa ho bi a ɛbɛboa na ma ɛman no atu nkwa no yɛbɛka
nti essentially na ɛdɛn na wopɛ sɛ o party for ebobo ho ode we etom platform so no what was the intention behind Sadi na then na person bobo ho
well me dey to platform so no na both any me no dey di kind na me person me twin na e so say baby Ghana enam no yenam yi na then two among binum sia that is my way na yebekọ bonu na enye NPP aban na de saa de no aba NPP aban per se si ya kwa ya faso ebu ya mine tedi ya spendi sika yeni na afei yakobosia na tendi o si bobosia de kesi esi se ebiye sika yeni tedi ya na saa de na ma ene ahihia yakomo no all do na efi yes aban we happen some point even though say yen so amanyo ko we ye di no pe sampa the other day na nim say ko yin nso ye tfa eye ewom nti ye plug no ko so Ghana ya nhwe ye de be ko bone o se ku na afo de to so ye no ana we fi me party we need no more and say me pese the NPP you need in kitahudian conversation of mine I was saying di sir baby your mind kono nkoyi na ya hwentu na mo say ya man afaye nchirima ntinyane NPP then you me aye ntino mo maye the conversation on reforms are here. That say you lead the conversation wa a black boy magana folk who say some money go away and yet also the minimum wa almost to me as the problems are in nine you almost no better me abuana stimina acquire a numswa you see economic management called Sana M1 amanyo ko we na boy ama ye years ho obi ba say no say ne ho abem ni ade abrabo we ho bo na do baby no
too bad into honorable Kweku Kwaten ahoma no ateko work the lines and get him back na fe yatoaso eneno edi enkomo and we say you benya a better connection na fe obi atimi ehu said the neoma esi echo at least ultimate team ema yen wi na fe aboa serve as a basis for yes honorable yes intima
all right na me can say
yes
bi obi be ka say na se mo wa ban mo ni adan na mo nye de me ka ene se abrabo he wo bo a etimi du mredi wa utimi hu se ekwan a wonam so no emwa wa utimi dane wo NPP wa ban mu de but in hagene say ye be ka say ekwan a edikanfo no esa omutwa ya yenso ye ba ye nam so no ye hu se emwa nti efi na ekọ ye be tutu ye nioma se ne ye be ya enchirima be ba be so man we mu aka se ye nananom o ma ye di ama ye hagene se NPP ye be kasa ye kasa na ye ka etu anamo Ghana for be di ye di near the co-elections we mu ye be break 8 no nti no na me pese me ne me party for enkomo a pese di na ye di kakra nso e wo ye platforms ne so na ebeto dwa no na ehia se ye bedi nkita ho se na nka me kra de me pe ene se ensem we ebe CMPP ho aba na nka obi kura hu se Kweku Kwaten anase obi na kofa idea ne baaye na nka ye se NPP ya tena se no ye koye nim de ye pese ye yeni na nka party no nkofo ehu se ampa ye di oman no mo a otena ene enura ebeye sonko intino ha gene kakra se akopie se but dan ya Ghana for ho adwuma ne pese ye after just say no me de me stress ye beye and say ye interest
Too bad. I don't know. Are they all driving, Anna?
No, sir, I'm saying this network. They send voice messages saying they are doing some whatever.
Too bad. Okay, Dr. Bano, me pacho twice.
You maybe me das na me twice no na me ka media budget review ho asem na me ka senti wo hwa me de se bia na me dua me ka social spending to wo hwa social spending NHIS leap no me say aban no atumi apagya sika dodo a me say odiko ra ho ni mu na me say free senior high school mpo de nka ho asem minister twa for you say spending 9.9 billion. Now, idea back when Mr. Budget na stand out for me, the first time in an election year, na ya present the substantive budget in November 2023 say abayno ebedisika Ghana cedi no 226.7 billion Ghana cedis. Now in the media budget review no incessant kaibia abane the new budget and as a supplementary budget babampo no for the first one be catch say ya revise no downward every 226.7 billion to I think about 219 billion me say stand out for me as an economist. Me say and we are one of the things and stand out for me say in an election year, not just any other year, but in an election year na BM so say shenso na yen revenue no so no me say for the first quarter no and that's for the first part of the year no ya to me exceed revenue no by about 0.2% of GDP me say na here about 172 billion Ghana cedis ya to me nya be close to about 179 billion Ghana cedis and also for the first time in an election year not to say the minister Amin Antakano I say we have try to live within our means and untinu ehunko yesi bi kra baka kobo besia anampo sebia aban no kra edisika foforo baka damra sebeja foso ebia de ka sanke bedie no sese ye hwe no petita kremu no e wo se mutumi ma kwan ne yedi bi esoso eno so eya ade a na mi se eye standout room na mi se ade ba ko bie mu so mi se na obisa me about o question about aye honorable finance minister na mi se ade ba ko mi se me de me bona baso do the negotiations started ansa no no energy sector no the IPPs sebeka ya sa legacy debt take it or leave it agreement na tama abanda dane etwomendisi abane kono na ye wo energy crisis and I said the friend is doom son muntino as a result of say pe doom son so ano no ye ne ankra omo etumi ebemu be mai nyinam kanea no ekọ agreement bi a emi say sa agreement na akọ say emi say ekomodo na obi aka so mo aduane o ka so me mo aduane na owi a me mo adwuma o so adwuma bi a de me bi a meye afọ owi o say ne suansuo free ha na fa kọ ye friend sen kumase mame na obi o kan say agreement no mi say Ghana by the time no ye de yensa ekọ ase a eno ebe ma sika kase beto so mi say na afi ye tua ni ye ntua nweda nti so wo hwa or the tuja say yes energy sector debt and answer the IPPs asemi a ye ken independent power producers asemi no so far no matumi mi say power producers no enum 5 out of 7 if I'm right and akasa ama omunya ehonte ase to say yetumi de mienu na aka na abesoso a ehon kwan no Ghana ebetumi asave between me say be say 6 to 8 billion American dollars and no so idea back one.
I'm just seeking clarification. When I read that part I was asking say omuni IPPs na in common. Is it that they've agreed to lower the tariffs per kilowatt hour of power generated and now they've agreed to say
a haircut?
No, say
I say a haircut. On to say ya structure to say bondholders external for no na 13 billion or more wave about 4.7 am I now 4.7 billion maybe and 4.3 so period or think betua no obatwe edeko echire amaye na me de bi nim per what information me nim say e cannot build over the years I was think you tua ni nyina nti eno na me say oma agye atum for na say the way between that 6 to 8 billion omu nyina say count moboma. But in terms of say lowering a unit there, what they mean information. But what I know is say a canon care deal mono say any part of restructuring na the energy sector so they know that one and also I linger sense of Oriata can of Oriata time. Now you know do na to me say okay for now no there between 6 to 8 billion so 7 in about on board and we see car abandon bit to me then I save you dear minimum and no.
But see, yes, and we're just postponing the doomsday. Esan say, okay, I'm said for giving you part of Sika that has accrued. But going forward, you still be paying the same number of the same amount of tariffs per kilowatt of hour of power generator. 2, the agreement pay or take or pay.
No. Don't also forget that most of the agreement have already been reviewed. Sir, existing no.
Reviewed how?
Oh, details in
the number of years now have been extended. For which reason we in our form? Remember the innovation?
The tariffs itself. I think.
And we are coming back to the same thing.
I think also me person mix it too no. So we have budget in the end there. Purely on a canaya no.
Okay.
But sir, agreement
individual. PPS
yes, in fact, and when I know for that time was starting to be bringing peneso, somebody agreement moon PSC kamai. But I'm say Minister By and now Obana he's managed to have a breakthrough. I say the as I know, it's 5 out of 7, and I agree totally. The 2 now can say we fancy by the end of the month no to me be so there. Say say between 6 to 8 billion. To say we have 5 and there 5 and will definitely save us about 6 billion, but 7 in your we save about basically $8 billion. But one thing I know for a fact is say most of the agreements have been reviewed. But as to the details of the review, there will be some in
the one I know is the Ameri deal, the innovation agreement. But and I said we are postponing the doomsday and say now let's say the legacy debt. We've agreed with them, with the IPP say okay, legacy debt, this is how much has accrued. And if you were to waive this much, but that doesn't mean going forward. We still have the take or pay agreements. We are still going to keep accruing until that agreement is changed. Nobody signs.
And now, sir,
sure. You remember you were talking about a certain article.
Yeah.
This is how they exploit the money. They get you to sign up take or pay agreement. Idea once they produce or they don't produce, they say and Sa legacy that we've been able to clear and we've made some headway. If we don't deal with the fundamental problem, which is the nature of the agreements, by the time we finish paying the legacy debt, another one would have accrued. So we'll be moving about
in fact, it is clear even in the budget statement. If I can read it, I'll say government is projected to make a savings of approximately $6 to $8 billion from legacy debt. It's clear, like I said.
It's about. I'm not even sure they've agreed.
No.
Agreed.
5 on a day out of 7. I know it for a fact. Okay. But just 7 in there, I can't tell. But I know I think before the budget was read, I knew for a fact, say 5 out of 7.
But then the minister, the total legacy debt.
Very important.
And also, I say, will be another. Say,
up to deal with our legacy debt. How much has accrued to us, and how much of it have we used to retire our legacy debt?
How much is remaining
we
now?
We collateralize our ESLA to go and contract federal loans.
Sure.
And so this idea of legacy debt, we are retiring part of it because they will agree for us to, write off some of But the question I say there is an arrangement mechanism legacy debt.
Is it a waterfall agreement?
No, waterfall is cash waterfall is just how you share the money when it comes. But ESLA is part of the price build-up. What else? And also, idea and the target was just legacy debt. Energy sector debt now. How much of it has accrued? How much is our total legacy debt?
How much have we paid?
Sign our car.
Okay.
These are details that I would have.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. So, as part of accountability, say it's something. Say the ministry maybe ought to provide more information. Now, and when it comes to the debt restructuring in the energy sector, information I was not supposed to have said it here, but for enhancing the conversation, it's something that is still ongoing. But as far as I know, I make us a 5 on a day. I agree. I think almost like about 3 weeks now. I agree. I said 2. I'm standing 2 per NNI. But obviously, it is a very instructive to know. Say,
finally on the budget for me.
Yeah, 6 to 8 billion na obi. And yes,
no, $6 to $8 billion.
Dollars. Yeah, MFCK is 3 billion. This obi mount.
Now, sir, your biggest loan I contracted at a go in bulk. As a country, say more 3 billion.
Debbie Eurobond. And I
okay, Eurobond.
Yes.
And remember,
the highest was 3 billion. The highest was 3 billion. You're right.
The Chinese loan under Mills. The one for 12. It was 3 billion initially. And I know I think eventually about 1.5 billion.
They signed up for the sea gas processing plant. Initially, 900 million. And a rise in cost.
600 penny by now and 600 million.
Sign hydro. Butter, I
like that. Butter one.
They say a butter and you loan. They say to actually say a butter. So we can loan us.
We're supposed to develop.
Bauxite.
So say hydro assembly.
In the cash now, almost front loading mine. Yes, it becomes
as a loan. It becomes a loan.
Say on say. And I'm can say honey agree and I'm can say me corner. I take it or hard dream. On say obi. Say on say you could do an IMF no.
Yes.
Now as part of the discussion, on say the initial agreement crowd drew baby na senka bi anka ye the gold cry be offset it. Now IMF for no can say dabi. So ama ehɔ no so akoye enkomo fofra and also essensen ho. So say ye koye you say the gold na kwakotua ana say bauxite de na na be kono pepe eno so aye nkomo bi mi say e sha ase e wo wonti na ma make say nye no ne ye ba be kana menu atik de wo adwen to ono do no otutu rewre mu sa na
say this whole bauxite ade eno nam so na gear deck.
Yes.
And all those agencies
say omo that analysis and quantify
around for 5 years drawing salaries.
It's collapsed.
Who told you?
So no, I mean any agencies because I don't deal with there. It's on rocks.
So no, what I'm saying is
that came up from
Obi. Me free takrade na ebe. Every takrade PTC takrade road na ba befa for us Apowa Junction. Chinese one go so mo adwuma won ya.
Almost Chinese any sign.
Almost abanti. I understand hydro. Sa project.
Yeah, no so understand. I understand hydro.
Yes. Me free awie ya obi awie ya na me bedru ha be yes say be 215. Obo go so mo adwuma wo so me.
Okay. O dem my lawyer
can still comes.
Send me so muye
no, yes or no.
I want no second mom no koma ye.
Maybe second
mayo. What's the second cuz mo tria my direct.
You do the work. No, much.
And to be honest, Chinese government activity here, and the Chinese company, say Chinese company in a year, and they won't come back to the place. When they say, Opa Frubia, so they saw links. Frubi says, see, our catch us. And they are me
very well. My member lawyer Chum Kwabena let's zoom straight to, and because of the importance of that. Letter about and what it means for our economy going forward until say yedi ho enkomo lawyer ma o microphone page enim kakra akwa abete saying ufi tamale na nam ya na
we don't
enra na obedu akra esa wakobre
so driving in driving out and
o drive koi
hey drive ko drive
no cocky fit no say driving out
flight I am man this weekend a flight on here day. Hey, but why do you to me drive what tamale? Hey, I can't imagine myself driving that long.
It's quite stressful, but Yakoba.
Wow, that's really good. That's not all one comfortable on chain or car. We won't quite a baby.
Oh, maybe I'm going to be 3
Hey, why do you to me driving free tamale back?
Oh, some drive cover.
Oh, you've done that before?
I do that. Not that I've done that before. I do that.
Obi Pachamenti from some budget in a kind national lab. Osei, restructuring terms have been agreed with Amandi, Send Power, Early Power, Send, and AXA. So far, these are the companies. Yeah, these are the companies on my jatum for now.
Okay, Asempa assessment for the.
Anyway, many they won't come once.
Send Power and SNET for investment one. I say,
I think it's solely owned by SNET. Yeah, solely owned by SNET.
That's a good.
It's a good area to invest.
Yeah, of course, it's not bad.
But Omokra total generation, I think, is about 1.
I know what.
Yeah, they have to ramp up.
Megawatts.
I know what.
100 megawatts.
Yes, I'm fine. Whatever.
Yeah, I did my boss Mandy, my boss Send Power, my boss Early Power, my boss Senate, and my boss AXA.
Investment. It's a good investment.
It's a good investment. Now for you listening to this in China.
Yeah.
Now no to be a white throw what the enemy. And let me say our class with them here.
Lord, I be able to.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
It made team more expectations.
Oh, of course. Yeah, it was very well organized, and I mean, from the Friday evening, we drew one day. I can speak from the evening because but from the evening, we drew one day. You could sense that something is about to happen, and it proceeded to the following day,
main event,
and then subsequent. Yeah.
Wow.
It was good. And I didn't come to one more by any no. It me return safely that you anti Bonivia. Those who went by road and even by air and anti Bonivia and Yankupon. Yeah.
And the once campaign is launched officially.
No, we have taken off. We have taken off in full force.
Giddy.
As it were.
As it were. And maybe I'll start with you because what kind when you are that kind kweku kwatin letter nibi and I won't pay attention papa
just except even my home but I've been very busy from 11 home and until me and I mean, to be honest, what issue letter and the main kind, but at least I've read some excerpts of it. Trending across. Make you reference, I said they are running the economy like a Ponzi scheme or something. If it's right,
say our economy has been run
like a Ponzi scheme. I mean, it's when you enough one net. It is economy running as a Ponzi scheme. What the original man running as a Ponzi scheme, then you will know. Not to be a union. They are very simple.
Into me, a perennial problem from all governments.
So, not buying the quick Casas and Cras get chum in a chum in Emma. Now, most I didn't know about now, but I was about West Scratches or what was. You were sitting at the back at the fence. Metia, now I just went back to listen to Baumio Dibaco. Or say, we are spending too much relative to revenue. We are borrowing too much. Our external payment position is worsening. You are saying all these things. Until now, we do another what transaction man. Never bomb saying, points given up on running. You met adapt to 122. Now they are called to 742. Different no difference. 122 from 742. What if you are saying? Say over 600 billion or so. And it goes so. One criteria. One of the problems that took us to IMF today is because we are borrowing too much. We are before IMF today. IMF one of the one of the reasons that they are buying because we are spending too much. Spending iPhone is spending more. Your mama has spent this gun, and I will be out here and spend this gun. And you are those in charge. When I was spending this gun, and IMF said that you are before them today because you are spending too much. I have not said that. And so when you come, Papa is so careful. But me at say or Toby will be I will be damn water. No on I want to be when you much and the water on. Over transnational me after that was what. It is an end so Namudia could do baby anya. Open the emblem wine. Suppose scheme you are don't forget Ponzi scheme behind fraud. Ponzi scheme behind fraud. In this way, you must not buy no and you are not going to be and your permanent in China, but in Amunari or come
among Pamon.
Or was your deputy minister?
Committee chairman or parliament.
But was your deputy minister?
Darby.
I said, I'm making not as an MP
chairman. Finance, Patrick.
No, but so no quite economy.
And
they've created a new committee.
Yeah, in parliament. Yeah.
The economy committee. I know. This is your finance will deal with loans, going into loans, financial agreement, matters of economy, monetary policy, fiscal policy, and economic committee. And problem
no, I know. Finance and economy.
Oh, we are sure.
And he said, okay, so one ministry anymore. So one ministry anymore. Okay, no, okay, so hold on. Maybe that's a very simple question. What ministry anymore? Do you have Ministry of Finance and Ministry of Economy? But when you answer, since I was saying the same.
Say Ministry of Finance and Economic.
And this is a could and
the deputies, you know. Your father in charge of maybe a fiscal monetary policy. And your boss, there be no boss.
Hold on, hold on.
And then your boss, new committee in our parliament that created
one person the question. And I may say the same thing.
But say finance. Finance and economics in Yadek.
But say Bombako.
Debbie. Finance. As Bodos,
dog. They are not the same, but see, I want to say, you know, I buy finance and the economy. Exactly, and that is why in the past, you know, if you go to Parliament, the finance and economy event committee never come.
Now, the Parliament,
because the ministry is one.
Who say, that's why they are MP.
And my uncle, the Parliament,
why they own Parliament.
And my uncle, now, when you want to with a young uncle, and I'm about the other, because you never be a number.
This is what he said. Osei, where you kweku kwate. Since independence, we have survived by constantly overspending our means and borrowing to finance the overspending. And many of these expenditures are just bad prioritization. We always offer, and I think meet ne one. Or see, we always offer higher interest to lenders. Borrow more. Use a part to repay previous debts and the rest to pay for the current year's overspending. So we've been running our country's economy like a Ponzi scheme. The economy is struggling today because lenders are now refusing to lend to us. It is just like a Ponzi scheme going into crisis. Once people stop depositing their monies, with them, and you know, contest is since independence.
And I make sense. Me, you know, can. Ebia now been about media men and Yadwin. Okay. The anti men and Yadwin Matron. Me say, before they came to power 2016, their so-called, knowledgeable people and my lectures.
They were born
Obi. Otsrano or not just was 170 questions and mobies on Yano. To today, as we sit here, or not me as I even question one. Question one after the 171 to me. So just here, and then he today, the same person you said those questions for that man yesterday because you knew that he was in charge of the economic management team, and for that reason he has a serious role to play in the economy. So when he's going down, you have every right to question him. And no one answers something that we answer questions. Edu was the what done?
What Johnny?
No way. And now I'm also IT specialist. One economy as Debbie. Why IT specialist? They say why digital online what man can say what one oil.
No sir, okay. Debates be mano a mano on the economy.
Forget about him. Forget about you onya do can. Ya tin see abre.
Mate.
And you na ya tin hu nei. I've just quoted him. We have been overspending, we have been borrowing too much. Yeah. And I've just sat here and told you, say, I am a for your coin, I am a phone and I didn't say that. One must see at Nima be a dear by woman chain, Bakuya over borrowing and Bakuya overspending. But when this government was being that extremely reckless, he was prompted, or they were prompted. I remember World Bank telling this government to stop borrowing and fix their problems. In 2020, the same 2021 COVID came, Obi. IMF and the World Bank for Camboom at the policy conference said Debt Suspension Services Initiative, DSSI. Ebai. No say African countries and other countries are a car one more customer woman is a cover that will be a challenge over. So they have opened that avenue and say Mama subscribe to Namo car more than suspended debts in Mama for some years.
FM.
These people sat down, played bossy and refused to join that the program. Few years down the line, would the Mika compare the same job suspension be say, okay, with the entrance and saying, when you man was always up on channel. When it be bra, we shall on channel, or bra with the West End. Even at woman. Everything that you were saying yesterday is repeating today. Why haven't you used that same knowledge in the to solve the problems? Why are we still facing the same problems? Why are we still borrowing too much? When Baumia was saying it is bad, and when you do that, you go to IMF. Why are we still overspending when Baumia said when you overspend, you go to IMF? Where is he? No, so no parliament. You can't buy that. No, or fair city. No, everybody drink no. Not to another note. I didn't know. What was he seeing? So at the end of the day, why when you know what do you do? Ubedri I was so blame so I didn't see any na a fresh celebrity na anya yenter yesu buy. The abubu they are saying na to ba said obey ni. Oba and Christopher didn't want dance in the yaba. They say yes to do supernatural powers. Something okay. All right, so utie me I'm speaking in the proverbial terms. Oh, die. It's a reference to yes, I can't say yes. Yes, we just expectation was about no, that was a promise they gave to Ghanaians. Did they say they were going to do things worse? No. One all the men. That's why they always. I mean, Obeda no listen the EMT team. No, what's this? Are the men? No, we grandma this year. So they have those who can fix the problems. So when a team comes to a park with the so-called experts, the best people who can score goals, near we are not so much the 10 naila. Can you call this a team? And the same people today are telling you, say, oh, we can just turn around with the same people now. The number 5 man can go and give you be a goalkeeper. Now you go goalkeeper and that 5. Sign the man in the bay, you change position. Now you sign ye. How is that possible? And not possible. If you honorable go garden, many sound, but you okay, no, what by now would count bin, or more creating 18 correct. MPP Abanya Baumian and Naku for the done, or more cramp pen correct. The okay, you work as and power, and so much watch. If it's on creating the pack, or creating the correct, one day to a quantum point, I didn't say unumpe. Quantum point in the crescent, where I okay and create one woman, I watch them said okay and grow. But they will struggle to agree with you in public. Because they know that the hard truth now, me can walk and so now they will show it and cover it up. But a woman will ask what that won't change. Economy no masano no. Se bi amu de name hotomo na me se ebiri bi ba wunya sa hoto no bi. And you suffer it. The mu de akodwum bi na biara, ba mu yasa economy is your pocket. In summary, the simplest definition of the economy was say no bottom. And was no amount of economic gymnastics can change that. Today we are asking, ask the ordinary Ghanaian on the street. I went to the mall this afternoon to go and buy something. Obi, I was shocked before I made PF more than but didn't to Nasemiska. Just this afternoon. Anybody to Nasemiska? And you think that Asama Kwana may come between the second person who is a lady. Asama may come between looking at her. Looking at her. And you be as a Kobasra dear, Awakramo. Oh. You be so cobasadi, our cramo. And I said, knows what you be with my band, no. But I didn't necessarily have a tradition. Oh, dear Nessie. Dear Nama at the floor, and now one poor Massimo moving. Those days in Kumasi and Co, there were people whose name were, I mean, the other countries we are touching with to Bassi Ubati will be the coffee Korea no one. Not because you're going Korea and you, but the business I will call council back of Yama banks are the identity they said national. And no, those people cannot speak. Form. They can't speak today. And they're so boasting that you are doing things well. Things when I will, you know. How does that reflect in the ordinary man's pocket? Nibotom to say, as your own vice president said, was say a no pocket. So we are just asking a very harmless question. Upon the the economy is growing, the demand is going to be a the practical sense and will be able to. So if people are still struggling, people are suffering. Do all call on do all toy and talk now and Toby call me a minibi. It was sure at the ambitions what all these things are happening, you know it. Munya bibia 10 minutes to full time, bibia no more ya, just some adiwe more vex. But the Pabanso are buying Ponyas Capanca, Bambi no Utamu. Say they make a reference from Kwame Nkrumah days by women. Ufo said this is by Pumuna. None of these governments have seen Kwemu when you sika chemo. But Mumunya do when said Jessica to whom much is given, much is always expected. Upon the match na Munya, as should you some of my anamai. My last point, I heard that you can go talking about ESLA. Any legacy that are there, energy sector. Senya mamu ne mamua. Wo be dia konya no, wo bia bofu to bet wo se. Foto we ye fentua sa de we huka. E ka ba ha ne fentua. Wo ba ya wonya sa mo no so nti watam sika na kwesi awu akoji sika bedi. Na wo bibia mad.
Sika bedi say.
Na sika okoji sika bedi.
Me ba wo kono ne kan ho.
Wo okoji sika bedi.
Wo kono kan ho.
Anything no creative fund am say wonya sika de akum ya e dia solve problem.
I don't know why man clear debt na for now. Say na possible. Money answer.
We've dealt with it even for days. Who was it?
Yes. Maybe creating impressions. You created the mess. You were the ones that signed those take it or leave it agreement. Why are you coming to create the impression?
Have you guys signed any energy agreement this time under your government? If you just go and check whether people take is in it.
Okay.
You have some in there. There is no energy.
Your point
yes,
is
I'm just 1 second, Obi. You see, they are painting wrong picture, and I think that people need to learn. There is no energy contract, especially on power. Our best Sanya will not take up. Now, on the phone, producer also better. On how do you want them to make money? So you find it there.
It's not everywhere that you did.
Yeah, I mean.
But in our context,
in our context,
you find say most of, but at the end of the day, also also pay insurance be to protect from
us. When you are in distress, then you will take up.
I agree.
Yes,
I agree.
But I'm saying that have you signed any agreement?
And we have reviewed most of these agreements.
Not reviewed. Have you signed any agreement? Exactly, and I'm telling you, you have signed some with content.
I have not seen it.
And I'm saying you have signed some.
The LPG contract.
What can I say? What's that?
LNG.
Yes.
What's that? Everyone
contract. Yeah. There's an element of
realistic tariffs. Realistic tariffs.
I mean, can you see it?
One after the other.
Mama no say can I
okay, let's
please. What I'm telling you about.
Yes.
You cannot eat your cake and still have it, Obi. What Tiana was saying, you are going to take or pay agreement. Meanwhile, what's any
unrealistic?
Oh,
that is what I said.
Unrealistic. And open our
maybe another one.
I don't know when they say.
No, the number of agreement.
And unrealistic tariffs.
How near the buy? Catch me. I'm not running away. Never could be a mazi. And I'm from the baby. No one can buy a would do some copy of myself 2 4 crossing in feeding and I said no complaints upon. How are you guys going to solve it? If Amari was not there, Mut be here and Mambaso. Most of the numbers are condemned. I don't know condemn, so you are sitting there and enjoying it.
Lawyer,
yes, Academy will be the dinner, the panel. Yes, Kana. A man in Casada now, yes, Kana. Is
that your thoughts about what you read in that letter? I've heard people say the timing is wrong and all of that. Echo saying me pacho.
But that's it. Obi Obeka say timing is wrong. Meaning what timing is right? How do you determine time right? Or how do you determine the right time? I've been ready. You knew rules out.
And yeah, not say it was not meant for the public. A party platform conversation.
Maybe that's what he.
And you want to be
no man taking
that's what he said.
No, but I mean, I don't think he should even be worried about whether it was meant for, because we've shared the thrust of the letter now. It's a conversation about the entire country. He shouldn't be ashamed about the fact that I didn't have he should be happy because I didn't generate discussions and knowing Kweku, I know Kweku very well. I wouldn't even say fairly well.
Asempa FM.
And Minina Juma on some issues. He's a person who loves issues of policy. Mikai, maybe there was even an effort to set up a bipartisan policy center, and Kweku was very instrumental. Oh yes, and you'll be this conversation, me who let and I wasn't surprised. And I'm saying, look, this is the quintessential Kweku meaning. Look, the folk when Ebanumabia, and about new baby more. I say it to me. Politics. A free mukakra. Na yenhwe oman say ye nyina ye keka adwembo mu na ye bedwi ho a ebekwa akowie sen. Issues of finance and economics and managing the economy no. It is one of the areas that say yema amanyosem edos wom. You can have different views on tax reforms. You can have different views about how to increase revenue and the kinds of expenditures you want to do. But that should be about it. What is here? But a back conversation about transforming the nature of your economy, no? It should be a universal conversation. And say, yeah, war MPP phone come or NDC phone come on. There be look, candidate Biaba or Kaumi Bao transform the economy now profakes here. But nobody has been able to do anything meaningful that gives meaning and effect to this rhetoric about changing and transforming the structure of the economy. Debbie, you can transforming the structure of the economy. It's just simply moving the concentration of your labor from one sector to the other. And we share how the literature on economic transformation. There are stages that your economy must go through. And Sana Yitimaka say economy you can say this is a developed economy. Every economy starts with agric as the mainstay. Until majority of your labor force economy, yes, it's supposed to go through such stages. No, until every economy the mainstay na agric. Until a lot of your labor force they were found in agric. Then you move to manufacturing. And the industrial revolution by. So economies then began to move more of labor into production, into manufacturing. Every one now, so it's like a ham-shaped kind of curve if you were to draw it, where agric is at the base, then uba wenima, then at the top industry and manufacturing, then you begin coming down, then services also takes over. Sanity until you would realize that from agric you come into manufacturing. A big quadruple manufacturing starts to go down. That is when services then begin to take shape. And also asama economy man also. And you call a lot of the countries. So see a services sector and technology, banking, these are the things that are sustaining their economies. It almost say they do production, but a lot of when you take their real economies. And the sectors that contribute to their GDP,
that is it. The real economy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to explain to those who are listening to us. Oh, the contributors to the real GDP are the real economy. In those developed economies, services subsector and our services sector are contributing more. But canino na manufacturing. So they have gone through the phases. Yeah, that's who are agric. Say agric doesn't contribute much. But we have missed the manufacturing bit. Say services and are contributing more. So Obia Okasha says we need to transform the structure of the economy. What that person simply is talking about is that we need to produce more. We need to manufacture more. But Bisami say, since you started our conversation, you can see said apart from Nkrumah, like in a meaningful way, has given effect to this rhetoric. I thought when Nanado was campaigning, so one district one factory. I did a mom in June when he said, I thought, okay. Elsewhere they started with cottage industrialization. Maybe that's how we are going to begin. Because one district one factory, it means you are localizing production, no. And we're going to do it in such a way that we discover SAR districts, every district has comparative advantage in the production of one good or the other. Until I has a share nuts no more, yes. You set up a share butter factory. Then maybe there can be an ancillary processing or cosmetics factory, whatever. Until in that way, district beer will be a master in the production of sardine. But then later it became some facade, if you ask me. Apart from a confit juice, Which other factory and the one they producing
Sunda.
Producing
yeah. Kasapreko was there before. No,
Sunda.
Kasapreko was there before.
Kasapreko green.
No, Sunda.
And green
is a brown company.
Yes, Sunda. What's a bit omone de sa ayi.
Baba kuye wo ekuapem no.
Omo ye products, diapers ne, omo ye tiles ne. No say first no mo different China ne ba. This omo be see omo plant na ba quarter.
Na we chumo
tiles ne. And
tripod na.
Yes.
But tripod is to come one
no, say I am a brown company.
Ne manufacturer.
So we see when we talk about setting up me my focus
I think as well kamunya ntina say was no kai say e bia ba fa bia fan kwa say this.
Yes, so you are
why don't you be wo.
They comprise their production. They set up a green company. But at the end that's one what at the end of the day. At the end of the day.
No, but if the idea was to create jobs. No.
As for jobs,
hold on.
Those are byproducts.
But if there is a company already in a district doing something, now what you need is injection of capital. Now under a particular policy to build companies. The capital now were produced after.
That's what was done. Some of them were existing that had died, and then they were revived. J. Binding, for example. J. Binding, yes.
You see, we are confusing two things. Job creation is a function of some of these things.
Sure.
Setting up.
Sure.
So, we are one issue, one factory. The main aim is not job creation, but is you can say priority byproduct.
Okay.
Say at the end of the day, it should be able to attract labor. But the idea is for you to be able to increase your production, local manufacturing. That is the idea. And the reason I open so local manufacturing, you produce things locally, you deal with your exchange rate issues. People are able to get jobs as byproducts and so on and so forth. But the main focus is to manufacture. Until if you are saying, the idea was to create jobs, then you miss the conversation. Yeka 1D1F no. Yenka say, we are coming to create jobs through the revival and now the expansion of existing. No, you can say one district be able one factory.
Sure. Yeah.
And the idea was a green factory.
Okay.
Not a brown one. And Americano. Until if
in for more months as a green factory, and a brown a company with this company.
And my mom, I was like, this is solid policy. Because when I was a policy analyst elsewhere, one of the suggestions I made to this idea of transformation was, look, why don't we have a version of cottage industrialization? Nkrumah, he did import substitution, but not necessarily cottage industrialization. China adopted some model, and it's working for them. Until there are some goose been out China. They can easily tell you province are a honor. Ube chimbe bia unya ba uko hono there are many companies that are there producing some good no. Ubenya. So I thought that was the idea. Ebi ebesha se kakra like Central Geoconfi area, they produce pineapple na sifo. You set up factories along Sar line. Then Ebi you go to a place like Gambaga, there we have natural share nuts. You can do a share.
So Okromo say watermelon factory you Okromo.
There na wale.
There me Gambaga. Usu there na we. There be a me Gambaga also and now the me call wale. But of course we are brothers and neighbors.
Say a mischief until now who the together. A mischief.
I know together.
A mischief. That's what we feel. Also we feel. It's not about being together.
But me 1D1 factory ba kuna na wo otra we anybody omo ye potato we no. Oh, potato for one e from say.
But is it on the shelves? Is it on the shelves?
Who product?
Exactly my point.
Me sure say be o makwa ho here mo ka.
I don't know the buy.
I don't know.
Ya mo muska nyinachi.
I don't know.
Kafra.
You see, Elunia
Challenge over the potato will be a bread, but it brutal. So bread ne croissant. Oh, it was good.
Anyway, so how many of these factories have goods on the market and are in the market?
A confit juice.
Apart from which?
And shoe company. No, watermelon. They almost started production.
Oh, we're sure.
Oh, yes.
I understand.
The factory is there.
Green factories, and I said factories under the 1DF.
Osei.
It was almost
like green factories under the program. Whether you supported them or not, they were doing their production.
No, so I make sure that there were a lot of factories that were dormant, that they have been
so that's a fact.
No, Minka said there were no.
So we have Preforce.
Preforce here,
street lighting.
Preforce here, street lighting.
Okay, one do.
Hey, but anyway, I'm back to my point. So I don't do it.
Yeah.
Nyana me can say, yeah. So far, who abaya that has had a radical program of transforming the economy beyond rhetoric, no. And in no, he's not saying say aban when transforming economy. And aban when kwa. Or see, we as Ghanaians, and it's the truth. From Kuma Pensu, yenye bibia that has transformed the economy. And if you even look at the way I am managing your economy, it's just about borrowing and spending. Sa na ye. And he says that look, if you want to do something extraordinary, then your measures ought to also be extraordinary. Mimi fise nanka e idea ni pape muno and serve as a reminder to all of us.
Okay.
Because these are things we've had conversations about. Where I say, look, we've had enough of the rhetoric. Now, or CMP for said they want to break the heat. Fair enough. But he says it should not just be enough to say they want to break the heat. And all you do is say, oh, the opponents came and these were the things they did. Yensu, and you keep making new promises. We have to have a radical conversation
about the structure of this economy.
Yeah. Anyone high.
Oh, it seems the same model.
They are just repeating the same thing. Just that MPP buy NPP for time to implement the same model. Sure. But something extraordinary has to happen. And look, if I were MPP, I would be excited about this. Say, look, how do we open up the conversation? So that going forward, the policies we're even going to churn out in Ukraine will be anchored, yes, on this bigger vision of truly and meaningfully transforming the economy and doing things different from the area. Look, Ministry of Finance, all they do is if resume revenue, in fact, there's not even creativity about revenue generation. They set timid targets, very low targets. We have exceeded our revenue targets. Meanwhile, your revenue target should be the target in the budget. What is here? Because, and I always say that, look, you should be striving to meet the target in the budget so that expenditures need revenue, so that your fiscal balance will really be balanced. If you are not even getting surplus, at least let it be a normal balance.
It's a good way to start.
What is here? But they'll come and set very timid targets, very low levels. Now, we've exceeded our targets. Meanwhile, Ministry of Finance saying yes, yet our revenue generating authority, and our collecting authority, and say, as far as their revenue for this fiscal year goes, they've exceeded their target. Why exceed your target? Nansu, our Ministry of Finance has had to go and borrow to finance the expenditure. What has here? And look, we have to start thinking about innovative ways to even increase our revenues.
Okay.
And secondly, Ministry of Finance, we also need to make sure, it should not just be about, okay, if we are not able to meet our revenue targets, the next thing is Bisia body will be at me. And yet, once you are credit worthy,
now you meet target now, Ministry of Finance or
exactly. That is, I started doing something we should have been doing long time ago. This saying say you cut your coat according
to your size. Or your
it simply in economics means spend what you have. Don't spend beyond your means. He said in the budget, said now they are spending within their means. If your revenue is not coming up the way you expect, rationalize your expenditures. Which means there are some expenditures you don't engage in. What has here? And a bit wow, what it is so. In fact, economists will tell you
also will negotiate the payment terms.
Yeah. What is
IPP no?
Economists will tell you that expenditure adjustments and you can say okay. Using expenditure, if you are trying to you can say expenditure adjustment is easier and more successful compared to revenue adjustments when you are having fiscal issues. Because when are deciding here,
spend this kind on.
But revenue you can't tell how much you're going to generate. But what you spend on there, you have control over it. And if you can say expenditure adjustments are usually more successful than revenue adjustments. And going forward, who said, apart from projects that are priority projects, are there projects ye corner him for now obi e carpet na ya beye. You bet me cut down some of these things and another important issue. Fiscal policy rules way. They are meant to keep you in range. Nientia Yekofasa Fiscal Responsibility Act in Bayano is a fiscal policy rule.
Yeah.
The idea was to make sure that you don't overspend. You don't go beyond, you don't hit up the economy.
You check yourself.
It's a self-checking mechanism. What do you say COVID by suspended in basic we've not restored it. You suspend it during emergency periods.
Germany did the same thing.
No,
most of even the advanced economies.
What do you say? We suspended it before we could even have the chance to implement it. But COVID, how many years? 3 years. We've not restored it.
Maybe the economy has not bounced back.
What do you mean? What do you mean by the economy hasn't bounced back? We are having slippages who can't say the economy hasn't bounced back.
But Obi, social media budget review now say for the first time in an election year, the expenditure has been revised from 226.7 billion to 219. So in terms of the fiscal target, we are nearing. The minister even highlighted that we are nearing that 5%. Because when he said before COVID, now we were even doing below the 5% ceiling in 2018, 2019, before 2020 that we exceeded the 5%. So we're actually living within that.
You see, when you have these fiscal policy rules, the idea, you see, there's every temptation. After 2021, 2022,
I think he
refused to restore that act because these are the things that keep us in check. And una kuku kwatin highlighting. Look, ye di buy senebe bit me so that the excessive borrowing would him say, look, I don't have enough revenue. And let me look at my expenditure items. Which of them can I rationalize? But if there is no fiscal policy rule binding you to a minimum and to a maximum deficit level,
you will not do it.
You will do. And he is reminding us, and he's telling MPP 42 say, is extraordinary. Breaking the so-called 8. You
have to break the norm.
You have to break the norm. And look, he's speaking to every Ghanaian. But because we're elections and MPP wants to break the 8, he's telling them that you need to break the norm. And the norm is we borrow, we spend. We borrow, we spend. Change that norm. Okay. When we talk about transformation, we go and do some lip service, get some already existing company.
And even more important is the corruption in public procurement. I think he hammered that point.
That is the point. What is here? Yeah. And these are very important issues. I worry you more.
Very well.
Obi Abeka say wa shadana.
I'm not so good. I'm a court man. PPA man.
Oh, Zaga.
Yeah. Say court. Say
time with a strategy.
I am a minister.
Okay, no problem.
Because men trauma.
No.
What say?
No, me and you.
Obi me das. Obi me das. Hey, Babena. Obi,
yes.
Me say, Asamina Kwekwa Kana, and me say, it's not different from a Dr. Baumia near Oka.
So we ain't been wrong.
Now,
what's it?
Kwekua West.
Obi West. Na Obi.
Maminti
Obi said no can say wo hwe eye Kweku asemi odi betudwa ya. ene ensema ye ewura Dr. Mahmoud Bamiaka en chedam en say so so bi antem I didn't know be mekasa obi ma me twamfoni bi nkyerɛ wo ne watie fomutua Asempa enwumre obi se ohwe eye abibiman ene Ghana man titru a obi ya miss out on the ane your friend say industrial revolutions no be SMensa no obi anything so ohwe the first industrial revolution a see in the 1800s muhono that was when a steam engine ya discover na abibiman be bring na then time we were under colonialism inti yentumi enya emfaso emfi the first industrial revolution mo obi so all the first industrial revolution tontenya the second industrial revolution a discovery of electricity obi and also the time na abibiman be bring na eni ate na ya sha se eku gidigidi se ebe den ye benya fa ahodie saa abre ne bia na ba kwa na mienu bi kra na etumi eden afri mu a se omo ade omo ho enam enu ntino obi yentumi enya emfasodie bebre emfi the second industrial revolution to be kaya tam enya independence in 1957 na your first president no na adia and it doesn't hunu ba kwa na wonu so ne say ye benya de fa ne say hydro energy akosombo dam because sad breno na the second industrial revolution discovery of electricity na aba ayan de nya faso nto no de mi se na ofiri ehwa akoso abante na yenida so hunu na den na ewo na ni so tenu no didim na mi se ye konya partners afa besi se no ba be sibia ma enemu no on be set up factory e wotema se beka valco na se uyi enu fi ho obi the third industrial revolution discovery of computers and I say when computer was invented in the late 60s and the 70s obi and non so no sa breno na abimai be brena including Ghana sa breno na coup d'etat so be care your first coup d'etat happened in 1966 sa breno na computer ya discover edeba ti coup d'etat ni etu aban na we so aban ni etu no so we the economic history of Ghana sa breno yetutu aban rough sa until Chama Rollins be in the last school and sana ku aso etwa to obi eno so yenya emfaso emfim na we nyina ye processes a obi eno nti na ema ne Ghana man ene abibiman be bre in sub-Saharan Africa ejina bebiaye den ye jina ti sa wo hwa obi se wo de watu kwan kakre af meka abibiman me he o ye mu bi nyakopa adum ti etumi etu kwan afa abibiman bebre so obi okwa de wo wo ho no and ensheda nye different from the uhu abibima akan I say yesheda ne sa ade no ye ma ya say framework bi na yeshim na ni nyina titru no se wo kan research ejina no ya maboboso yi obi na me no kase ene ya babedru the fourth industrial revolution enche bia the fifth industrial revolution beba na the fourth industrial revolution the era of the machines se adwuma nipa tumi ye machine betumi aye obi nti first no nanka obi ko university so mikosia banking and finance ene there are auto machines obi first nanka yinim so wotumi the ATM card pe ene shemu yisika ene obetu akogina sa auto machine ho na watumi add deposit sika na waje wo slip chese wa deposit sika sa machine abetumi a print wo say in fact adie bia wo ye wo bank ho bia sa machine ebetumi aya amaw in fact okọ eye the manufacturing center obekọ adie no senka nipa na tena kire ye say o part we nipa na ode asha na ode boat abom obi ene okọ anye nipa na tewo eye machine ene ya programming or to no ede oye na fifth industrial revolution be any the artificial intelligence AI obi sene me can say all these revolutions no ye nya mfasodi amfrim obi enti sene kwaku kwati dia to no ntina ohwe obi de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o se ono the digitalization or eden odi besi na so because with digitalization no obetumi fight corruption procurement breaches asemia waka me you can only fight it head on with digitalization na me nua ba akọ kasa no ka asemi so eye doctor ejai eye economics and sisi ade oye IT na obi de meka kakra ne say ene mrema ye obi without digitalization and information technology, there is nothing called an economy. In fact, many economists into many as more economists and I know about into him. Let me say politics do be no credit and I say, would I say, submit me in so Obi. Now, Obi, first, no, Nanka, Udidra, Obi. So udidra wo China Obi. Next obetumi akra no mafri China de abagana na just wafu aeroplane akọ China meboa. Time yesusa. Wo ko fast spare parts kra na just wafu plane na woko Obi. And because of digitalization to Obi, obetumi atra with them. Na wa order ade afri eye China na ababedru Ghana amaw. Se no nyeba wena. Se wo. Se wo asemo no. Obi. First no Ghana me here. Now want to mean ade e wo mokola e me yemfa mbre wo fie. Enu wo ka ba me ase na me kire ni.
Lawyer, maninwe.
Maninwe. Because of digitalization ye de eye housing, correct housing address system e ba yinti Obi. Ene Okada riders be brina be business owners because of delivery services Obi. So, and with that digitalization, there is nothing called an economy currently. In fact, I think it will catch us say economists when say marketer. Market is not a building. Of course. Market is not a place.
Of course, we know.
And that is the economy. Oh. And now the economy is digital. And to be able say, I mean, yes. So we may build me point. And with that digitalization and information technology,
IT and digitalization is not part of it. Not just a service.
No, but Obi from. So be from.
There is nothing like economy, Obi. Now, Obi, memra a economic performance. Asemi ya can want some say doctor ne Obi. Let's speak to the day. Say, maybe I love data, Obi. 2015, Obi. Na ye GDP growth send ye economy ni under former President John Dramani Mahama say ne ye man just one term for 4 years no mess Ghana no Obi. In 2014 under his watch na economy ni grew at 2.9% Obi. 2016 time I see from no na economy no where Minister of Finance data no Obi me can you in fact budget system media budget no kra ehom na 3.4% Obi. Now your debt to GDP makam was money 73.1%. Not rebased. Because it was rebased from 1993 to 2006. So
lawyer
MPP aban anta the capable Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as head of economic management say sa performance na abysmal Obi nti Ghanaians omuti ema yetumi ne emese sanoma Obi na yenhwe data ne yeme said the Dr. Mahmoud Mabia kan na kra na sanya no Obi. In 2017 time afini kwai awiye no na your economy ne grow by 8.1%, economy na grow by 3.4% Obi na a jump from 8.1% in 2017.
Sango ono buzi dia na.
So
I can give you 1,000 in
2018. Now then I want grow. I don't know why grow economy no.
I think that the lawyer to invest, but you agree on the investment in the oil sector and the result of that.
Lawyer growth no krefuma the economy wouldn't have grown anything less than 5%. Okay. Obi. In fact, in 2018, the economy grew by 6 points. Oh. Next calculation they say easy to do it. Semi article say
data to we are
easy. Obi. Semi transfer calculation in America. Opa ye nyimfim. And say ene ye first quarter growth 4.7. Meanwhile no the non oil sector na e grow pa na grow ye GDP no. Obi. And when it comes to transforming the economy, there Obi, no one can dispute MPP when it comes to economic growth. Obi, in fact, COVID the crab see a say anano the outgone British Prime Minister Ora Rashid Sunak Kutina British Parliament. COVID the one semeboa. And President Joe Biden as we see for me. Or COVID so once and Obi beboa. Okay. Now, come the crowd by me, economy grow by 0.5%. And now the capability of the leader of the economic management here, Dr. Mahmoud Babientino, Obi, in 2021. Na economy na grow 0.5 no na asas to apagen makoko do 5.1% and so ndc for na ya na obi o me country ansa na Russia Ukraine war sabe sibiem ene ya yetie nam say under the same able leadership of Dr. Mahmoud Bamianti first quarter growth ananka IMF for say 3.1 in fact Ministry of Finance for say 2.8 no atumi apagen makoko do 4.7 beyond all expectation na manu ntino revive
you are expecting it to get there.
Lawyer.
Yeah, now I'm in Kafaxi. The first quarter growth is 4.7. And now, Lawyer, who budget? So, who budget? Me that's also me called Obi. And it's when it comes to the economic management, dear Obi, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Mabia, it's undisputed. That is a fact. So Obi, now me a year diversification of the economy. Any policies once me say me nua atiki kan once Obi. My ma data be Obi. In 2021, now your total rice import, in fact, total agricultural imports in 2022 actually, now your $2.6 billion Obi. Now sa import we know the first major import no now a rice. Second a wheat and a third a poultry Obi. Now wheat the only count because wheat the a weather any the na sa weather no so no ye ni bi e wo ye ha ye o ma awo kakra ho no eno na epenti wheat the as ontumi se na anye ho bibia Obi. Ti eba rice na number 1 there na betumi aye ho bibi Obi. Na me ma data ne say in 2021 Ghana import to 805 metric tons of rice. 805,000 metric tons of rice Obi. And now policies and programs are one for senior year county Obi. Member bought near one fin. But today, where Minister of Information, Minister of Food and Agriculture data in America.
And that should be planting for food and jobs.
Yes. Obi, in 2023, last year, na etumi atia bafuma babe do 440,000 metric tons.
And is it because local production has gone up?
So yes, local production has gone up. In fact, the data is there. Obi, and the overall rice sufficiency in Ghana this year, 49 to 51, according to data from the Ministry of Food and Agriculture. Local rice production, you can check the data.
You see, government was not even buying.
And the local rice market is and the rice sufficiency
paddy rice in this country. We have how many millers do we have in this country?
Rice as I'm making.
Paddy rice is what we million is what we produce in this country.
And I make say data as I'm making. I didn't 805 and I do 440,000 almost by half.
We need to find out the cost of
yes, I know it's another discussion. But the point is
no, but your argument is that it's because local production.
Yes!
And he's saying no to it.
It is true because Mama rice sufficiency. Mama rice sufficiency.
No, but I think, sir, before you say no, it was a contrary evidence. But we'll get it later. So, I think that's what our take on.
Obi.
Yes.
Obi.
But also there are some males so
Obi, let me go on. Obi. Yanko car.
The average rice demand in this country.
Obi.
Yes.
Casa in 2022. Ghana spending $1.14 billion in the import to cars. But in fact, our average year-on-year demand for cars is 100,000 cars. Obi. Out of this 100,000 cars, more than 90% were second-hand used cars. Obi. As a result of 1D, 1F Asemi making, so over a year the brand new cars that were bought, okay, over the total number of brand new cars that were bought in 2022 are Obi, 2022-2023, now 6,000. I think the budget even captured it. Brand new cars, and yet mekaka tia rubber making.
How do they get that data?
The budget. What can be their budget? Minister Kawum say 4,300 of these brand new cars were bought from the local assembling plants. The minister even said it. Yes, he said it.
And Ghana, 6,000. Brand new cash spend toy.
More than 90% aye home use cars. Cars are credit. What's a home use cars in the brain? Brand new. But the banner one cars are brand new. More than 90% aye home use cars are credit by. So me make it point about the impact obi. Enti edi ni betumi aye ema mene wo mienu ene a lawyer don't know isikani ba me na me kakra ni mbotum. Me no nyina. I would ever say me article. You ever say article so ni sika. You betumi enya saka CB obi. Eno na Dr. Mahmoud Baobia the innovative leader. Say or the friend say credit scoring. Eba. Obi. Na credit score de me edamakoma so pantil bebe me ko bia me ya ambassador wo ho. Yes, because Obi South Africa na meeting. Yes, I know they agree. Oh, we will do it but the entry policy ni mu nuela me nu ati. Me de dia kanaba. Obi. Me South Africa na me ko school e ho na me kira de Obi. Me wi me PhD Obi. Na ye tata me. Se me meje car. E ho de mo friend garage. Se car ni sobra na be peke ne a wo pe. Obi. Anya say me kwana maka car ni akatim say bia e 700,000 rands into no Dr. Bano betua 700,000 na say betua even e mu fampo ansa na watwi car na ko. Isi da bi ye say me from me proof of bank and mrakeke na me drive the car I want Obi. Where your credit score was. So you don't need to pay a dime before you get Obi. When you are there, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bamia, so they say, Ghana, Nibia, we are be respective, sir, and found some way, private work. Then, if Sadia can so be quite you don't pay anything. There's a difference between way back and your friend say higher purchase. You see, you don't pay a dime. That is what I'm saying. That is the emphasis.
What you say? Ghana, Nibia, yes,
up front. You make two.
By the same thing, what you are Kakanka. It would be
but it's not based on a credit score.
Scoring. It's not based on
what
that.
Is there now? It's not based on
credit scoring.
Credit scoring, you say, but credit worthiness.
Yes, sure. Because of a new thing, Ghana for the brain to mean access to some of these final goods. And you buy
what is there now? No, largely high purchase.
Higher purchase.
Oh yeah.
Now higher purchase. What is the name called higher purchase? There is one higher purchase.
No,
because I purchase me.
One city commentary and
over the number of months.
And then the from so.
Obi. No, me say
yes.
Me say me Obi. Schemes na ye wo no. E wo ho no te say teacher for there. Yeah, teacher for there no. Once you are part of the teacher union, and the union, they are the ones being your benchmark for your credit worthiness.
I'm giving a practical example. I'm saying
president, the one year
the company be OB company.
Yeah.
And now on the
police.
Because if
it's the same thing.
Don't give him clearance.
To me, that is what he doesn't know. To me, say, see, dear. But credit
guarantees from them.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia says your credit worthiness is your Ghana card, and how whether you will be based on your bed building and your credit score.
Just having a card is
credit card and having a job. A job that pays you.
Building your score.
But proof of banking. This is South Africa. I've enjoyed it, so I know this.
Proof of banking. How many Ghanaians are banking? Less than 30% of our population are banking.
Osei.
Less than 30% of our population.
Yeah, don't insult our mothers. Please don't make that statement. They can benefit any credit worthiness. One. Yeah, identification. Hey, your Ghana card. Send me across South Africa. Next time, my bank account be a baby piano. There is a unique identification that identifies me with my bank details or with any financial opportunity. I make card and my number and was on. And then me Dr. Frank Bannon identify me. eye me card any dey identify me obi because no any hunting na risk wo mu pa because of that no na banks be grant me my loans at a lower rate because any pan bet say obi me ti papa kodwa man kwa afia kubesi akire enti follow mame obe kwani etwa kubena fro obi how do you identify the person but with Ghana card no you'll be able to identify the person obi enti Ghana card ne fapem ye de be ye credit scoring ni obi na me chemu se so ba credit scoring na asem ya eye Absa Bank Miami Bank or Ghana ni FNB two South African Bank Absa Bank will pretty a similar thing
okay
so who premium accounts our mobile score and to see amount eye apps who could be a premium account ni amount will normal Visa card ni amount wo card na omode be build score no ne almost start to me dey omode ban almost start me with 2,000 Ghana cedis and they say oh you 2,000 Ghana cedis no na say within the 31 days no omode amount no to me tua no man move do 10,000 Ghana cedis obi say to me so edi no cry within that same period now we score no ekosro no man move from 10,000 to could be 50,000 Ghana cedis without even having zero in your account. Absa is the first bank in Ghana or introduce Sadi. And it's around that lines and I dey kwakwenti tina me dey am kase ma moje quick loan na wentria and asa woje anu wawe wo chip no ebe affect wo credit worthiness obi and to say ye transformation of the economy ye nua kwaku ka aten e ka ho asema. These are the proactive measures Dr. Babud Mabi o vision no odi egu apaso presidential candidate bia ni wa what to me ambaye and it is so ade hunu to say obi enti de enu aka ne de eyade doctor asase ye beye amagana bibia enya ahotoso
Dr. Frank Bano any attain in Kano unfortunately memory asomba we say obi some can just say Momo a form of banking. Or Momo banking is also a form of banking, and even practicing
financial inclusion. People mix the two.
Sure.
And you can be, financial included. It doesn't mean you own the bank.
Sanity, and then you make and I send it from a factual point.
The Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture Development, Belonche. Aquaculture for Food and Jobs program. Aquaculture for Food and Jobs program. And they almost say across R&B farms go more in Swayim in the central region. 30th of July.
Will they give money?
2020. I don't know.
I don't
know the details.
I don't know the details. 10 a.m. and Basso. Larry Dogbe has a message for Atik. Please ask Atik if I'm still the General Secretary of the Mass Action for Development in Africa. We used to be Mass Action Ghana. I was not consulted on the change of name. Larry Dogbe.
Anyway, you know, Larry, were you ready? Were you ready? Make I put a ring on it, I forget to strike it. Big cars, more money, come sugar, my thing. Listen.